What up, everybody? I'm just trying to fucking fix the landscape mode. Apparently, I can't fix the landscape mode. God damn, man. What's going on? YouTube's not on there. There's YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it, and it won't go into landscape mode. And every time I fucking rotate it, it just stays rotated. But it won't rotate. See? It rotates the wrong way. Now there's echo too. Fucking fantastic. No echo yesterday. I already started it in landscape mode. And then it told me, and then I saw it, and it won't do it. Fucking hate this shit. Just refresh if you guys have an echo. That's all I can say. Fuck. Anytime and every time I try to do something, I can't get it done. That's why I hate technology, man. Fuck technology. Fuck it. No matter what I fucking do. Don't matter. No matter what I do. I started in landscape. It says rotate it back. I rotate it back, or then it sits like that. Fuck that, man. Oh, let's do this too. Get that going so it doesn't get smoky in here. Did you get more beer? No. I told you, I have a whole bunch of beer in the garage. It's all fucking stale. Well, I don't know if it's stale, but it's over a year old. Is beer still good, even though it's been sitting in the fridge the whole time for a year? I don't know. Probably time to throw it away. Skunked, you think? Yeah. Well, I bought it, and again, they drink some of it, and the rest is left in there, you know. You'll take it. Beer is fine. I don't care. Thumbs down, thumbs up. I don't give a shit. Yeah. I don't know. I figured it would stay fine sitting in the cold. I guess it would skunk if it was sitting in the garage. You know what I mean? All hot, but yeah, nah. You guys ready? I'm gonna hit this one more time. We'll get this 6-boxer going. Get this shit fucking finished. Guys, I tried to make 8 sets out of all the cards we opened yesterday. And I only made 1. I was only able to make 1 full set without any cards missing. The other 7 have cards missing, but 3 of the 7 that have cards missing are only missing a couple cards. So I should be able to get them in these 6, and then those are done. And it's $80 a set, so now I can get rid of a lot of the small cards. You know what I mean? Sell some of the better stuff. Am I at Alf's house? Yes. Mm-hmm. This is Melmac Alley. This house is in Melmac. Well, I can tell you in 6 boxes, we pulled 8 Ginkles in 6 boxes. And some of the other guys, we didn't get any of. So, yeah. Thank you, Brendan. All right. Let me do this. Let's put some, I'll just put them there. Oh. Just grab them from there. Okay. Smoke that smoke. I'm gonna cook you. Gonna cook you. I got Ginkles. Mm-hmm. I think we all did. All right. Oh, shit. I already fucked this one up. I've had that bubbler for a long time. I've used it on the show before. That was the travel bub, because it's tiny. This card is bigger than the bubbler. See? Gareth Cole. Box topper. First round. That's what it is. No cutting out that. All right, we want autos. We want a redemption. For once, I'm looking for a redemption card. Decent, Cole? Yeah. Yeah, those box toppers, they're not worth too much. They're a bitch to ship. They'll end up getting bent because they're tall. You know what I mean? All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Let's get this going. Oh, yes. Come on. There it is. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Javier. Hi, Jaime. It's a 12 boxes PQ in one case. So I got 12. All right. God, why won't it fucking focus? Bro, this shit just does not want to work. All right, Ober, Birdie, Rosario, Parker, Harmon, Killebrew, Lipscomb. We already got Lipscomb. Bro, why won't it fucking... Trying to see if there's a... Of course, there's no fucking... Should be... Well, it's a little better, no? Not much. Duran, Morelos, Maduros. So let's get this up there. Put the base on. Base here. Break up the, what do you call it? Okay, base. Rookies, inserts. What's up, BJ? How are you? Let's see if I can even see my chat room on there. Shout out to the 56 in Twitch. Let's get it, Twitch. How do I get the chat room open here? Do I have to be signed in to see the chat? Come on, fuck. 66 now? Yeah, we got almost 422 in what do you call it? In YouTubes. All right, so get all that. We got Thomas Blue, Tompkins rookie, Duvall, Eden rookie, Manga. Okay, there's a couple guys we actually needed in that pack, so that's a good thing. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying, Victor. Sorry I can't get it in landscape mode. I don't know why it just refuses to do it, so... Because I'm going through a separate app. All right, here's a black. Can we get one fucking decent black one, please? Nope. No, we can't. At least it's a rookie. Barger. Man, this shit is just not even... See some, sorry guys, playing with. All right, don't play with it too much because you're gonna fuck it up even worse. Jimenez, Mural, there we go. Jackson, Mural, Troy, Huck, and Scott. All right, let's put these chromes in here. Move my phone to the right a little bit, like that. Have more centered. Is that what you want? You want better centering? Shit, I want better centering. All right, I got one of my little things. I couldn't find all my other ones. I have like 5 of these. I don't know what I do with them. There's our best hit so far. And just so you know, that's like a $2 card. If that. Did I wash my car today? No, Mike, I did not. It rained yesterday, and it looked like it was going to rain today, so... Just figured I'll wait till tomorrow till it all passes. Cade, Rodriguez, Hernandez, Braggy, Braves. Oh boy, they beat us today. Sons of guns. Nastarini, a Rosarena, and the Braves quad. Matthew, thank you. Thank you, Matthew. Jacob, how are you? Hello, Vanta Blue. All right, Waldron, Chapman, Kyle Hurt, Montgomery, Loperfido, and a Langford. There's a good rookie. Oh, and it's a variation. God, why is it so fucking like, hold on a sec, guys. The screen is dirty, or, I mean, fuck. All right, so this is a variation, okay? It should say the Rangers up here, but it says Texas. It's a city swap variation. All of them should say the team name, so Diamondbacks should say Rangers. It doesn't because it's a variation, a team swap variation, which is actually a good thing. That's a good card. I don't know how much it's worth. If I'd guess $20, I don't know. Not too much on Langford, I guess. But see, now we got our best card. Let's get this. Langford's the best one so far. All right, we got a couple other little cards here. Rookie pitchers, Flaherty, and rookie pitchers. Nothing big. Nothing bigs. All right. It's my favorite baseball movie. Probably, I don't know. Brewster's Millions is great. Obviously, Major League would probably be first. But I'll tell you what, the 8 Men Out is a pretty damn good movie. If you haven't seen 8 Men Out, it's a good movie. About the 1919 Black Sox. Man, this thing just doesn't want to focus. It's like all blurry, and I got to hold it back here. Before I could get up in here and show you, and it should be able to show you. And it's just not doing it. Scott, Nola, Kaiser, Renfro, Aqua, Forrest Whitley rookie, Ronaldo Lopez, Oliver Dunn, Dylan Cease with the porn stash, and Balasovic. Jordan Balasovic. Put that one in the wrong pile. It's good though. I'm already seeing a couple cards that I need, which is good. I just did wipe off the lens. Am I zoomed in? No. Hold on. Let's see if I... Oh, maybe that's what it is. Let's see. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I think it was on a one-time zoom versus it being regular. Sorry, guys. Aikman out. Yes, Aikman out. You got to remember my face, man. My face. All right, Camargo rookie. Diaz. Jeffers. And Chrome rookie cup of Spencer Steer. He's a solid baseball player. He is. Talk about solid baseball players. There's the Hall of Famer, Joe Morgan. Canario. Logan Gilbert. Walter rookie. And Shea Langoliers. All right. Give me a sec here. I don't want to leave any of these chrome ones out because looking at them, they just scratch. So, yeah. What's up, Fight Fan? Thank you, Katie. All right, I'll just put that one there for now. The Cubs card from me? Well, I'll have a bunch of them up, Cass. I just want to make 8 sets. Then I'll stop at 8. And then everything else just goes up. You know what I mean? All right, Royce Lewis. Blanco rookie. Jordan Hicks. Caballero. Isaiah Campbell rookie. Blue border. Oh, yeah, Lipsius. You can't forget about Lipsius last night. Stroman. Win rookie. And there's a Yamamoto rookie. I think I needed one more of these. And again, back to the centering issues. Shout out to Tops. Thank you, Corey. Oh, you see him? See him over there? What's he doing? Where? All in weirdo mode right now. Look at him. Got a mid-zoomy. She's mid-zoomy right now. I don't wanna mess this up. Mess up his zoomy action. He's on one. All right. All right, back to the break. Here we go. Oh, Paul Skeens rookie right up top. I needed one more of these. That's a good thing. All right. Doyle, Chisholm, rookie pictures, and an autograph. Another autograph. Forrest Wall. Not someone we really want. But there is that. I want to say Forrest Wall was a Colorado Rocky. Let's see. I want to say he was. Yeah, Rocky. Yeah, it's not going to say back here. I want to say Forrest. Well, this guy was a Rocky draft pick. And I guess he's with the Braves now. So we got our autograph. Better to get autographs than relics because you only get one auto or relic per box. Gasser, Iglesias, Paxton, and Tanner Scott. What we really need is some of these high numbered cards, you know, from 702 to 725 is all the high number cards. Man, oh man, it's tough. Like we didn't even get two of all of those with all the boxes we opened. All right, we got a green coming. Rodriguez, Phillips rookie. Guerrero, I needed one of those. Matthew Libator green to $2.99, $6.99. The vet and the kid. There it is, Sal Perez and the Witters, Bobby Witt Jr. Clase, DeJong, Rendifo, and Bowers. Depends on which Ellie De La Cruz rookie you're talking about. I mean, there's some that have sold over $100,000. So just depends. And I have 20 of his first Bowmans in the other room. But yeah, there just depends on where you're. LA Sports Cards is the name. I wish I could link it for you, LA, but I can't, just because I'm on my phone right now. All right, we got a white bordered card. Bro, what are you doing over there? This fool's trying to break into the other room. He knows that's the card room. You better quit playing. You ain't going in there. He's on one right now. All right, Copley. Glasnow. Jacob Amaya rookie. Rivas rookie. Will Klein. See, I need him, but a regular version of him, not the white border. Pepio, Thomas, rookie pitchers, and Rogers. So, yeah. Tis what it is. I'm sure we'll hit a few of them. Not a Marlin? Yeah, I don't think... I'm pretty sure Forrest Wall was a Colorado Rocky. If you Google his name. I think it's 225 cards? Oh, yeah, 225. 225. Look at the box, Damon. Montas. Sheeton rookie. Rodriguez. Jose Siri. Ben Brown rookie. Rookie pitchers. Chaz McCormick. Colton Wall. And Mania. You know, the reason I broke down to get some of this stuff, because again, the rookie class is really solid. You know, Paul Skeens, Jackson Murrell, Wyatt Langford. Those three alone are huge. Jackson Cheerios, huge. Jackson Holiday is huge. They're all rookies in here, so it's a pretty big class. Efren, that's in the room. That's in the smoke and scan room. All right, got another green to $6.99 coming up. Contreras, Garcia, Pilar, Sheets, and Soroka. Not anybody we wanted. Then and now, Freddie, Belly, Irving, and Chapman. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know you're not supposed to go in the trash, but yet you're going in the trash. Hey, 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 hey. Can you hear him yelling back at me, like whining back at me? Hey, get out of there. Get out of there, you trash panda. Get out. Get out of here. Now I gotta put the chair in front of there. Now you won't get into there. Fucking trash panda, man. Son of a... You heard him arguing, right? Did you hear the little whines back? That fool was inches away from stealing a napkin that was right at the top. He's like, oh boy, I love that paper. This fool loves paper. I don't know why. I don't know what fucking got into him, but he likes paper. The taste of paper. Fucking weirdo, man. Hayes. Rookie pitchers. Priester. Rookie pitcher's good. Blue Pepio. At least it's a color match. Red Sox. Uwasawa. Mail. Austin Martin. And Merrifield. What's up, Paul? Yeah, he's just talking back. It's like, well, fuck you. That's what he said right there. Now he's over here bugging me. Martinez, McCann rookie. Chung Hoo Lee actually needed one of those. That's a good thing. Oh, there's a black border, high number, Munoz. See, it's just confusing because you know it's a black bordered card, but yet they'll put white border right there for the white here. With circles. I think it should just be called a black border card, in my opinion. All right, there's another high number we needed. Crawford, Jansen, Melendez, and Bush. Well, this, what it is they just, the high number cards are, PQ are the end of the set, and they're very difficult to pretty much pull. Like each box, I think we're going to get 4 out of an entire box. So it's not very many. And there's 25 high numbers cards. So again, that's why people buy the nobodies, because they want to make the set. Gibson rookie, Verlander, Soriano, and it's hard for them to make the set, just like it is for us. There's a Colt Keith rookie, Ohapi, Telez, Cole Winn, and Lariano. Bro, what are you up to? Now he's in the pots, in the pans over here. God dang it. Campbell rookie. See, we want a redemption. Yuki Matsui, Jared Jones, Robbie Ray, King, Suarez, Paredes, and the rookie pitcher, and of course, Jock. Ginkle shows him, yeah, man. I don't want no goddamn Ginkle. I mean, at least we got an auto of Forrest Wall, who's a nobody. You know? I'd rather have that than a chunk of fucking, I don't know, fucking jersey. We need to find a redemption card, though. That's what we're looking for. Well, I got cottage cheese in there. I can give him that. But he don't deserve his being bad. Barbosa, Kopech, enough of the rookie outfielders. Biggio. Okay, we got a Aqua, Colt Keith on there. Nobody else is really good. Fuskew. We hit his auto yesterday. Castro, Carpenter, Molina, and Cronenworth. All right, another aqua. Yeah, you can see the redemptions right away. You can tell by the color, the light blue color. And that's why when you see me go like this, I'm looking, I'm peeking, and see there's a red right there in the middle. You see? See the red? So I'm peeking because I'm a peeker. All right, Hedges, Jack Leiter rookie, Morel, and of course fucking Kyle Hurt. It couldn't be Yamamoto, of course, who we'd like to get. It's got to be fucking Kyle Hurt, which is, I'm sure, a nobody. Kyle will go straight to the bullpen or whatever. Fuck. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Dominguez, Judge, Volpe, and Soto. This will sell for $2, I bet. There's another Langford rookie. Paulie, Rook, Phillips, and Victor. What you really want is like a an auto of Paul Skeens, like a redemption card, like I keep telling, yeah, or a 1 of 1, which you're probably not going to hit, or a gold to 5 of a big rookie, like one of the big rookies we have, one of the 5 big rookies in here. We don't give a fuck which one it is, as long as it's one of the top 5. So, old Kevin Ginkle haunting me, bro. How many? Okay, never mind. Rookie pitchers. Justin Turner, Santana, Sale, J.D. Blue, Montero, Jackson Holiday rookie. See, there's another one, big rookie. Vaughn and Forrest Whitley. Okay, so I'm not mad at the Jackson. I needed one more of those for my sets. And that's what's crazy. I had most of the big rookies. It's the high number cards I just can't get enough of. There's just not enough of them. So I might have to go on eBay and buy a couple, but if it's too expensive, then I'll just flop the set and just say, fuck it. All right, Sauer, Hernandez, Kirkring, Landon Knack, Nick Ahmed. I needed one of those. There's one. Soler, Drill Millis, Profer, and Christian Gray. Or Tristan Gray. Oh, Tristan. Your whole family's laughing at the Ginkle card. Shout out to you and your whole fam for watching, man. Ginkling me up. Oh, we got a mini. Come on, good mini. All right, Venziano, rookie. So we know right now, do you guys remember already? Who's the next card? See if your memory is good. We opened 6 boxes. We saw this guy a few times. Who's the next big rookie? Because there's a big rookie sitting right behind this card. There you go. Paul remembers. Charles remembers. There you go. There he is. There you go. See? Your mind. See, it's keeping your mind fresh. Jackson Churio rookie. And a Logan Gilbert. Could be worse. Could be worse. He sells. Kid's a stud. He hasn't been playing. He's been hurt, but it's good. Gunnar Henderson. Ozuna, Gill, Ortiz, and Smith. I think I needed Ortiz, too. You're here for the 420? Yeah, we just smoked a bowl. We'll smoke another one after each box or whatever. I'll be stupid. Well, Gobnik, I mean, these are, remakes of 1975 old cards. The original 75 tops. Every year they put out a heritage set of the year, 50 years back. So this year is 1976. Next year will be 77. So, yeah. All right, looks like we got another white border. Kenta, Rutledge rookie. Tatis, I needed one more of these. Marsh and Montero white, which is nothing. Rosario, Anderson, Fraley, and Pajes. Good old Pajes rookie. So for someone to make a set of all the white or all the blacks, or all the blues, it would take you a while. You know what I mean? You're better off buying a lot. Someone might have 3 or 4 of them put together for $3. $3, something like that, you know? Let me get something to drink here, guys. Hi, Christy. All right. Last pack of the box. Let's go. Nothing big. IKF. I've got a Nassim Nunez rookie. The Harrison Bader, Crochet, Munoz again, Nick Gordon, Darno, Helsley, and Bo Naylor. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to show you guys what a redemption card looks like. Give me a moment here. All right. Oh, you crazy cat. What you doing right here? Yeah. You cuckoo cat. Running around like a weirdo. All right, see, these are redemption cards. This is what we're looking for. Okay? Congratulations, you're due to receive a... Okay? See, many of them. Lots and lots. Aaron Judge, that's a big one right there. So I'm sad that this dude wrote Yankees on it because he doesn't fucking know what team it is. Because I'd be willing to bet, says I could sell this thing for $20 and it's just a redemption of his card, which you can't get. Pedroia, Denard, Dante, Todd Gurley, Connor Wong, 2 Connor Wongs, Oscar Colas, Jose Garcia. There's a double auto for the Manti Te'o. Remember Manti? Didn't that guy get the girlfriend like took him down or some shit? Greg Maddux, Omar Vizquel, Jung Ho Kong, Sonny Gray, Sean Mannion, Willie Calhoun, Schwarber, Correa, Seager, Jung Ho Kong again, Michelle Urbina, Chavez, Grayson, Urbina again, Gurley again, Brandon Marsh, Paul Richardson, Jose Canseco, and another Todd Gurley. It's not a coupon. It's just a redemption. See, so you scratch the back off like that. See, it's got a little code. I mean, you can send it in, but I mean, dude, if it gets lost in the mail, there's no way you can say that it was yours. So you scratch the code off, you go online with your online account, you enter the code, and then it puts it into your account right away. Okay, well, we owe you this card or whatever. And, you know, just to let you know, like I told you, I've waited 4 years for cards. 4 fucking years for one card and barely got it then. So at this point, though, the good thing is we're looking for one of those that says Paul Skeens on it. We're probably not going to hit it. But if you did, you could send it in now, and I do believe they're live. So he signed the cards already. The cards are signed. They're already giving them to you. You just have to hit one and redeem it. What's bad is when they don't sign. You have some people just refuse to sign the cards and you never get it. And then they give you that card might be worth $1,000 online. That's what they're selling for. And then all of a sudden the price starts dropping and you can't sell it and nobody wants it because they know that they're never going to get the card because this dude's never going to sign them. And then they send you, $10 worth of shit for a card that was $1,000. That's how they do it. Pulled a Juan Soto yesterday. Shit, yeah. Auto? That's nice. Gotta love a Juan Soto auto. I mean, that's top tier right there. Juan Soto, Mike Trout, Shohei. Those are your top players. Ones that are going to garner the most money for you within the set. Absolutely they do, Alpine. Absolutely. There's a lot of players who don't sign at all. They just won't sign their names. They just don't. In fact, this stuff, this year, is the first year they had put Mookie Betts autos in there. Mookie doesn't sign his name on cards much. He just doesn't. He signed his Bowman, like his first Bowman cards, and that's what everybody loves anyways, first Bowman. And he did do that, but that was in his rookie year. So now that he's a veteran, he's like, fuck that. I'm not signing my name. And what does that do for you? That makes your autograph rare. It makes it worth more money. And if you're an all-star like Mookie, you could then quit baseball and have constant people hitting you up saying, hey, would you do a private signing, $20,000 for an hour, and you sign whatever I put out for 20 grand? Just to sign some bats and balls and 8x10s or jerseys. Or you go to a sports card show and they hire you and they give you 50 grand for a day and you sign your name sitting there for $50,000 and they're charging these people 150 each person. You know what I mean? So it's big business. And those kind of players who don't sign a lot, they're the ones that garner a lot for their autos. Pete Rose, his autograph wasn't worth shit. One of the greatest players ever, but he never stopped signing cards. And Joe Montana's doing that now. Every day you see more and more Joe Montana autographs. He loves to sign for money, and I don't blame him. So it is what it is. Yes, Joe Montana. There's a few players out there that just sign a lot of shit. They don't care. They just don't. I would guess he does, Paul, but nobody wants his auto. Nobody knows who Paul Ginkle is other than the Ginkle family and his teammates. That's just being honest. You pay you to sign? I mean, my autograph might be going for what Ginkle's goes for. You might find a smoke and scan autograph card for $5 on eBay that's probably rivaling Ginkle's. It's not selling, but it's marked up just as much. Ginkle's our homeboy. Just sit back, relax, and you'll see him any moment. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. See the lengths I need to go to not have him go through the trash? And you guys ask me, well, where's Stinks? How come he hasn't been in here all night? Well, because the trash can's full. Tomorrow the trash goes out. And he knows that. So what does he do? He digs in the trash. So I got to put a fucking chair in front of it. And then he just makes it like his own little thing. Like, oh, okay, well, then I'm just going to lay in here all night. I'm just going to lay on trash patrol. That's fine. You lay on trash patrol. But you ain't getting up in there, kid. And that's what it is. He's guarding the can. So nobody else gets in there and gets his favorite snacks. Snack it up. Snack it up. How much for a current price auto? Not much, Billy. But I did... I put out a tweet today, and Eric Previn saw it. Shout out to Eric Previn. I sent him a little message. Man, when's the big lawsuit? Everybody wants to see you fucking sue him for the Brown Act violation. All right, a little bastard. All right. Here we go. Since I fucked up the last one, what's the box topper going to be? I should be putting like $200 cash up in there or something for me. Fight me. Oh, it's a little card. Okay. Dave Rader. Dave Rader. This is an original 1975 card. Okay. Just so we're clear. They went out and bought a bunch of 75s, stamped them in the corner, and then put them in the boxes. Okay. And this is the remake 2024 version of this real 1975 card. Just so we're clear. Pretty cool. They're called buybacks. Of course, we didn't hit it fucking Robin Yount or George Brett, which are the rookie years for 75, but I'm pretty sure they're not even putting those in. But it would be cool if they found some beat up Robin Younts and George Bretts for, you know, $30 rookie and just put those in there. I'd dig that. I don't care about the price. It's just cool. Phone in calls, classic baseball cards, classic tuxedo, classy, huh? Well, I'm just, you know, Lori, I wanted to make these sets, and I just figured we'll just rip through this because I know they wanted to see some wrestling cards. So, you know, maybe in a couple weeks I'll get some wrestling cards and we'll do this again. I just wanted to get through these baseballs so I can finish those sets, you know, kind of thing. All right, here we go. Oh, not yet, Matt. No way. I haven't made anything yet, Matt, because I haven't listed anything. So I got to list the cards to make money. All right, here we go. JD Martinez, Campbell, Matsui, and the Tigers, Reese Olson. I haven't even seen a card for him. Juan Marshall, Paredes, rookie pitchers, Peterson, and Castro. So today I made all the sets, and every single card that we opened from the 6 boxes are all sorted. So I got all that done. That way I can start to put like this stuff up. All these cards are going to go up because I don't need this. It's worth something to somebody. It's out of 225. You know. I don't even know if Olsen's in the rotation either for them. Not that really matters, but yeah. Track the Dodger with a bat. He's crazy. Crazy. All right, there's Vladdy. Cropley rookie. Glasnow. Amaya. Quad Royals. Thomas. Rookie pitchers. Rogers, Kenny Rogers. Bro, how many of these rookie pitchers do I got to get? How many, bro? Olsen's good. Shit, yeah, that helps. See, Matt? That one will help out. Maybe that'll give me $10. That'll be $10 back in this losing effort. Montas, Shenton, Rodriguez, Siri. Blue rookie pitchers this time. McCormick, Wong, Mania, and Lipscomb. You better Lipscomb. What a jip. Well, I mean, we still got 4 boxes left. You got to keep positive. Might have a monster come out. I mean, I don't think if we've hit our best card already, yes, we're in trouble. But I'm hoping that we haven't hit our best card yet, that there'll be something in here that's really nice, but we'll see. Ober, Birdie, Rosario, and a black Manoah. Alex Manoah. Klein, I needed this one. Duran, Maderos, Siebold, and Hopkins. Now, we can't seem to get any black refractors of any good players. You sent me 10 for that Olsen right now? Why? Is it 20 online? Man. The colors are just paralleled versions, Casemiro. And really what it is it's bullshit. It gives these companies ways to make more cards. More cards means more boxes. More boxes mean more cases. More cases mean more money. And that's it. That's it. It's purely it. It's all about money. It's what they care about. All right, I got a green. Mitchell Parker, Davis, quad rookie, pitcher, or infielders, sorry. Rodriguez rookie, and Vidal Sassoon. Vidal Brujan, green to $6.99, I think. Yeah, $6.99. Future Orioles, Henderson and Jackson Holiday. Henderson and Holiday. Duvall, Eden, and Managa. Managa. In Managa. In Bakaka. What's up, Nuclear? How are you, buddy? Card 420? I don't know. There's no card 420 in the set. They're in the 500 to 725. 225 cards. All right, Arise. Haniger. Fry. O'Neill. Suarez and Jackson Miro rookie. Wish it was a fucking... some sort of a variation, but it is not. Story. Huck. And Scott rookie. Yeah, the sets of 225 are going, I checked, about $80. You know, like $79.99 shipped. So $85 for all 225 cards. That way you get all the rookies. Now you don't get inserts. You don't get any of like the parallels. It's just the standard base set with all the base rookies. So Cade Smith, Rodriguez, Hernandez, Breggy, and Rodriguez Aqua, Fop, Martini, Nastrini, and a Rosarena. All right. And there's a lot of variations in here, you know. You got to remember, like that city swap I showed you. Then they'll have like nicknames. Like, let's just say his nickname is the Bull. It'll say the Bull here instead of saying his name. Action variation where it shows him in action when it normally doesn't show him in action, kind of thing, like an action shot. So yeah, there's some that are missing things like the name on top. So you just gotta be. There's one of a birthday card for 50 years of heritage or whatever, 50 years of tops, and I want to say one sold for $800, something like that, and it's just a birthday card. Strange, you know, SP, like really short printed card. Jones rookie, Robbie Ray, Barossa, Kopech. Blue Jones, because, man, I need two of these guys in the same fucking pack, and you couldn't give me a blue Skeens? Like, come on, dude. Fuck you, Topps. Carpenter, Molina rookie, I needed that. Cronenworth, and Canario rookie. Come on, bro. You're teasing. I told you I got the 420 card in the room, the best one. It says 420 on it. Fucking Matt Riddle wrote it on there. Somewhere in the room. It's in a box in there. And I had to keep that. All right, rookie outfielders. All right, Vigio Camargo. Yaner Diaz. And we got another auto. Jeez. A lot of autos, but they're all garbage. We didn't get... Bill Madlock might be the best auto we got, and that one sold for $15. The Bill Madlock. It might be that birthday one I told you. Mine. So there we go. Another autograph. TJ Hopkins. Don't know who he is. I did watch the Reds game today. I did watch that. Watch Ellie. All right, Gilbert. Walter rookie. Langoliers. And Lipsius. It ain't a box without Lipsius and Gankel. Oh, you're saying the Brudon card was 420. That's if it is, I'm keeping it. It is. Holy smokes. Damn, you guys got better eyes than me, that's for sure. Dang, I gotta and it's green. It's a green parallel numbered 420. Like, bro, I'm keeping this. This is fuck, didn't even realize that. Thank you guys for pointing that out. It's just funny. Of all the colors, I mean, they make black, white, silver, purple. The fact that we got the green one to 420, that was meant to be right there. Like that happened, and it was meant to be. Old Vidal says too. 10K card. I wish. I mean, you'd be surprised how many people smoke weed and actually open cards. They do. Jeffers. I mean, not like live, but they like smoking weed. They like cards kind of thing. Lewis. Blanco. And our card is a Mickey Moneyback. Good old Mickey Moniak, #1 pick overall by the Phillies. It just never panned out. I think he's now with the Colorado Rockies, clinging on to his baseball career. Hey, George Brett, he always sells. That'll be $1. I'll get $1 back for that one. Stroman, win. Yamamoto's at off center. It sure is, Billy. Every last one of them. They were drunk when they cut those. Gasser. They were drunk. Yeah, Brett sells, man. I don't care if it's one, See, and that's what you got to realize here. There's hundreds of $1, $5, $3 kind of cards here. We're not hitting anything, huge. But this is a set that comes out once a year that a lot of set builders love. A lot of them do. So they're always hunting after the cards to get the whole set. All right. Giants. We got Hicks, Caballero, Skainsey. Why couldn't it be like a fucking variation or an autograph? Like the autographed one would have been a redemption anyways, but Doyle, Slater. I needed Slater. Sweet. There's one. There's a high number rookie. Iglesias, Paxton, Scott, and Rengifo. Oh, man. Come on. Quit teasing, Tops. Give me all this bologna and cheese. Am I a set builder? I am not yet. I am not. Sets take a lot of space and time. I mean, there's some sets that I like that I thought about buying. I never did. But I like 65 Tops a whole lot. I think it's a real simple design, but it's really nice. Jazz. Rookie pitchers. All right, Diamondbacks, Rodriguez. Connor Phillips, rookie. I needed this one. Jordan Leisure. Bowers. Clase. Dijon. And Pepio. Big money. No whammies. No whammies. Stop. They don't, Victor. That's another reason why these sets sell. Because even though it's hand collated, people still like it. All right, we know who's next. It's Jackson. Black rookie. Old Jackson Churio. And see, his seem to be nicely centered. Kenta. Rutledge rookie. And what the fuck is this? Melendez to $6.99. It's not 420 either. Be fucking dope if there was another one marked like all the 420s got shot into one box. All right, a rookie for Luciano Fraley, Pajes rookie, and Nick Gordon. Complete set is $6,000. Yeah, I'm telling you, West Coast, they're not cheap. And some people just like I said, every year they'll have this set and they'll go out and seek it, or they'll probably try to make it. Most of them will make it versus having someone hand collate it and send it to them. There's Tatis, Marsh rookie, IKF, Nunez rookie, Lodolo blue high number, Darno, Helsley, Naylor, and Belly Bombs. Belly Bomb. There you go, Victor. I mean, it's the easiest way, man. It's not a whole lot of pictures that you can take. Just make sure that you can show the box isn't damaged or whatever, and obviously make sure that if they're not sealed, that every card is in there. And take out the big guys, like in here, when I'm sending these sets, the top 4 guys will have their own top loaders. They'll be sitting in these top loaders, so they're not damaged, Skeens and Churio and those guys, Yamamoto. And then the rest of the cards will be in a normal set box. I mean, they'll all come together, but you know what I mean, like, so that way they can see right away all the best cards are right there. Bader, and they don't get damaged when you send them. Crochet, Martinez, Contreras. Here's one I need. Tobias Myers, Lopez rookie, Chapman, Iwasawa, and Mayo. We got some decent ones so far. I don't think in all the boxes that we've opened that we've gotten a card over $100. That's for sure. But you got to remember also, it's a lot of little cards here. Like a lot of this stuff. Like even this kind of card right here, you put it up and you'll get a $2, for this stupid thing. And, you're not going to make, after you pay for everything and ship it and all, you'll make $1. So it's a lot of dollar cards. And with my listing app, I can load them and scan them quickly. It's all the same set. It's all the same price. And then it just goes right onto eBay. All I need to do is go in and change the quantity, how many I have of each one. That's all. Garcia, Pilar, Sheets, Hayes. Oh, we got a mini. Ooh, that's a decent one. I don't like the centering, but Jung Ho Lee's playing pretty darn well for the Giants. This is the mini version. And people like the minis. Talk about rare. I mean, I think we've only gotten 5 of these in all the boxes. So could you imagine trying to make the mini set? Like, it's going to take you a minute. The app is called Card Dealer Pro. Now, it's not foolproof. There are some things, especially when you have a new set out, like, it's not going to identify it so fast. Now, older stuff, oh boy, it identifies it quick. The name, everything. And it even has like a button where you push it and it'll show you the last eBay sales. So you can look up the price rather quickly. You know what I'm saying? So, but after a while, you start to know what cards are. And, you're just charging $1.99 for a whole bunch of cards. You just slam them up there and they go up quick. All right, Brandon Hyde. I don't know who he is. Austin Martin rookie. Muirfield. And Cutter. What a name, Cutter. Come here, Cutter. I do have a scanner. I mean, bro, I use some people use those $1,200 scanners, which you, of course, can use. But there's a way to go to like Office Depot and get one of their scanners, like I have, an Epson scanner, and it does everything the other one does for $200. So yeah, you just have to, take out the roller inside and all that stuff. But that's easy; it snaps right out. You just open it, snap it, because you got to open it anyways from time to time and clean it. So there we go. Rookie pitchers. Priester rookie. Another rookie pitchers. McCann rookie. Oh, I needed this guy right here. Schumann, Max Schumann. Canley, Melendez, Bush, and O'Hoppy. It's an Epson ES2. Hold on. I have to go in the other room. It's an Epson ES2 400, I believe. Well, there's another Jung Ho Lee. Gibson Long, rookie. Verlander. That shit scared me for a second because I saw it like that, and because I didn't see this because I have my hand over it. So I thought it was one of the redemptions. Not that different. See? It's not that different. All right, so we have a Jose rookie, Jose Soriano rookie. One of the Jason Foley high. He's a high number. Oh, I have a lot of cards. I couldn't tell you how many the personal collection is. It's big. It's big, man. Rowdy Tellez. Cole Winn rookie. Laureano. And Suarez. Yeah, let me go check to get that number really quickly, and then I'll give you the info on that one. Yeah, it's the Epson ES 402. Like 400 and two Roman numeral. A Roman numeral 2. Look it, I found it. How is it that I hit this one? Like, is that a dick? Oh, it's a joint. Bro put a joint with a smiley face. And that, by the way, that's a piece of his pants right there. They cut up the pants, they put it in there. He autographed it. Got a Gem 10. And it's the first one out of 10. Don't tell me that I wasn't meant to hit this card, just like I was meant to hit this one. I should just do a 420 collection, like just go around buying all the cards that are numbered to 420. I don't know if they cut the pants, washed them. How much is this card worth? I don't know. There's only 10 of them. You have 1 of 10, which is the most expensive usually because it's the first one made. Right? If there was 20 of these and it was number 4 of 20, it would probably be the most expensive one, but there's only 10 of these. These are golds. It's a gold refractor. Let's see, it's encased by PSA, Matt Riddle. Because I hid it and sent it. I didn't eat no dinner, man. I don't know why. Wasn't very high. I woke up late and made at like fucking 2 o'clock and made myself a late breakfast. It was great. So I don't know. After that, I was just good. You know? Oh man, Diana, it was fun. It was fun. All right, we got something in there. Nothing special though. Gomez rookie, Hoskins, Reese, Blaze Alexander rookie, Oscar Colas. To what? $5.99. I think it's $5. Is that $6? I think it's $6.99. Yeah, it's $6.99. Redland. Josh Bell. Vines rookie. Or Venus. Hater. And Porter rookie. Oscar Colas. I've already made a few cards, Takini. They've just, most of them have sold out. You guys bought them. I have a couple left, and I didn't even keep a set for myself. I was dumb. I'm dumb like that. Burns. Tang. Fetty. Gavin Stone. And a blue Yuki. Smells like Snell. Lorenzen. Langford rookie. I'll take that. And a Poly rookie. Chumlee is selling one for $125. What, on his... He's got one up, is what you're saying? That's funny. I didn't know he sold cards. Me too, Waffle. Fuck, I'd like to see Wyatt Langford over fucking all the saps that we did get. I started in 85 with 85 tops, the chase for Eric Davis rookie. I really wanted an Eric Davis rookie. That's what started it all. And Garbage Pail Kids. You know. The Pale Kids were big then, man. All right. Musgrove. Benzardo rookie. Winker. Perez rookie. Barger rookie. Phillips. Philop. Oh, we got Ginkled again. Montero and Jackson Holiday. Holiday! Celebrate! The fucking gink, dude. I got ginked again. Right? Give to me, gink. Give to me, gink. Hedges. Lighter rookie. I needed one of those. Morel. Rookie pitchers. There's Ellie. The Ellie fans. Motors for the cycle. Dang. Vaughn. Whitley rookie. Jorge Soler. I watched him play today. And Milas. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the Angel game. They got fucking pelted by the Tigers. I hope not no triple. I don't need it. It's got the little rookie emblem in there. Let me show you, Diane. Right there. Brian Lorenzo. Let's go, Brian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Brian. Turner. Santana. Sale. Sour rookie. Contreras White. Profar the Juicer. Gray rookie. Osuna and Gill. You got your Babe Ruth rookie sign. You know, back in the day, like I said, it was like a faux pas to have a rookie card signed. You know, nowadays, if you really had that, oh my God. Be able to buy yourself a mansion. Like legitimately. Probably get fucking $3 to $5 million for that card, I bet. I bet. All right, Hernandez. Rookie of Kirkring. Landon Knack rookie. Veneziano. Lodolo. I needed Lodolo. There we go. Ortiz. Smith. Rosario and Anderson. All right, there's the next box. That's it for this one. Yeah. sec here, guys. I don't see any. Yeah, we'll go through it later. All right, let me put these here since it's getting a big stack. Make some room. Shut the front door. I'm saying, for real. Like, you know, Babe Ruth autographs are not worth that much, but an autographed Babe Ruth rookie card is worth a ton of money. You don't see too many of those. In fact, every year, Topps has a couple sets where they'll go to a card show, they'll find somebody with a legitimate Babe Ruth autograph, authenticate it for sure to make sure it's real, and they'll fucking they'll cut up the autograph, like, let's just say it was on a check that was written to him. They'll cut the check up and then put where he signed the check, and they'll implant it into the card like they did here with this piece of thing. So it'd be sitting right here, and it'd be stamped 1 of 1. So there's only 1 of them, not 10 of them like this. And everybody searches for those. And even those, usually go for $3 to $10,000, depending on, which card it is. Let's say it's somewhere around there. Because you can find Babe Ruth autographs, but finding an autographed Babe Ruth rookie is a whole other story. Doesn't sound shady. It sounds almost like cringy, kind of, because you're taking a document and you're ruining it. I mean, they do the same thing with a Martin Luther King autograph or Abe Lincoln. I mean, BTC, but they do the same with all these. Like, they have this stuff like Americana cards and shit, and I'm trying to remember the name of the set, but yeah, it's like American Pop Icon or something like that. And that's what it has Marilyn Monroe autographs and all these folks that you could never get, that they're called cut autos. They cut them out and put them in there, called cut autos. So it's really what it is. Hold on, that's me. Just wanted to clear that out. Don't think he's gone anywhere. He's right fucking there. He's right there. Just watching my every move, waiting for me to go to bed so he can move that chair and try to get up in there. He hates it when I do it to him. Let's get some emoji up in you. Come on. Let's get some emoji up in you. Come on. He is a trash panda, is sure. Tupac, they have stuff like that. I'm telling you, Christian, they do. In fact, last year is when I saw a real boost in people buying rapper autographs. Like, they have Jay-Z, they got all these folks in there. So some of them were really big, Rick Ross was actually pretty decent. I think I sold one for $75. I wouldn't think his autograph was worth that much, but, Am I at the Mold Mansion with Geezer? Yes. That's where I'm at. I don't think P. Diddy has a card. I do not. He's not really a rapper. He's more of like a manager, gets in the way. Yeah, but like the real ones, like Ice Cube had cards in there. Pretty sure he did. Pharrell had some autographs in there. And that's the thing. It's like, how do I get an autograph from one of those folks we just mentioned if I don't know them, right? How do I get that? I can go to the Dodger game because I want a Shohei autograph and go to batting practice and probably get an autograph. Maybe not, but I might. At least know there's ways to try to get it. Go to a concert where Ice Cube's playing. You're not going to be able to get anywhere near him. You're not. Unless you have a laminate like I showed you and you're part of the friends or family or record label. Again, that way you knew somebody. What I'm saying is if you have no ties, no connections, how do you get that autograph? It's difficult for musicians' autographs. Not to mention, especially in that genre where you have people that are really big, really quick, and then they die for whatever reason, whether it be due to natural causes or some sort of an affliction or gang violence. I mean, look at Young Dolph. I bet you Young Dolph's autographs are worth something. Probably didn't sign a whole lot. Was real, big, real quick, and then that whole thing that happened, with him. It's a shame, Nipsey Hussle, his stuff's probably pretty expensive, I bet. So, yeah, I mean, I know it's kind of morbid to talk about, but there's a lot of autograph seekers that's all they do. They collect people that have passed. That way the collection's like crazy, because after they passed, it's very expensive to pick up these autographs, and you either get what you get or you don't get anything at all. You know what I mean? There's not going to be any new ones made, so you got to deal with what's out there, kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know they was beefing. All right, let's do this. Get my fat face up out of here, son. Eminem took out Tupac, is what you're saying? The sponsor for the guy that's sponsored by Just for Men Kate took out fucking Tupac? Holy smokes, what are you telling me? It's craziness. Sticky fingers? No. Got a little wipe. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Thanks, Tops. Thanks. Couldn't give me 2 Paul Skeens autographs, like by accident, right? I had to get 2 of fucking Dave Rader. Well, hey, if it was Tom Selleck, I would have been happier. Instead, it's Dave Rader. Fuck. Both are centered pretty bad. See, Tops? 1975. Your QC was shit. Okay? You can see things ain't changed much, my friend. 2025. 1975. They still can't get it right. Saps. You fucking saps. Just because we're bereaved doesn't make us sap. Alright. Hosed. Hosed. You know what though? If they give me the Skeens auto, I'll be happy. But they won't. Or a Cheerio auto, or a fucking Mural auto, or a fucking Langford auto. Any of those guys, Jackson Holiday, any of those fucking 5. They're $150, West. They're expensive. Kent Tomato. Rutledge rookie. Tatis. All right, Marsh rookie. Harmon Killebrew. Look at that. Polosovic, rookie. Bell. Vines. Or Venice. And Hater. I guess it's Vines. Probably. So many tattoos. Yeah, we got a few. He's a common player, that's for sure. Here, IKF, Nunez, Bader, Crochet. Hey, there's fucking, and it's decent center. Not really, but there we go. Color match blue. This is 20 bucks, I bet, right there. $20 bill back in your pocket. That might just be. Yeah, they used to be 90 bucks a box. Now they're about 150. Sucks, but that's how it is. Okay, Porter rookie, Snell, Lorenz, and Wyatt Langford. I'll take that. I'll take another Wyatt. Yes, Brad. Yes, 150 retail. All right, so we got another black chrome. Can we get one good black rookie chrome, please? Of any of the top 5 guys? I'm asking for any of the top fucking 5. Contreras. Garcia. Bellar. And what the hell is this, man? Texas, Arizona to 75 World Series. Who's that? Is that a Dulles? Who is this? It is Garcia. It is Adolis. Black refractor of Adolis Garcia. Can't never get any good black ones. Collect. I needed one of these. Poly rookie. Definitely need the Collect. Phillips. Oh. Fuck. Montero. Fucking double gink. The gink gang. You better quit playing. Oh, gink gang. Giggity gink gang. Alright. Sheets. Hayes. Quad rookie pitchers. Priester. Quad Cubs blue. Jackson Holiday rookie. There we go. And it is not a variation. No, it is not. Vaughn, Whitley, and Soler. A lot of Jackson Holiday. Holiday. The game. You've been a Cub fan your whole life. Not half of it. All right, rookie pictures. Martinez. McCann rookie. Jung Ho Lee. John, I needed that. Oh, I needed a Clayton Beater. See, we were making fun of Beater. Crazy enough as it is, fuck, we've opened 9 boxes, and we've only got 2 of these cards. 2 Clayton Beaters. 2 Claytons. Millis. Profar. Gray. And Osuna. Yeah. Pretty tough pull, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like, one of those stupid cards, Clayton Beater, would be fucking $5-6 bucks. We're like, who the fuck? Because you need him for your set, and you can't hit him. And you don't spend all the money to try to hit him, so you're going to buck up and pay if you want it. Gibson Long, rookie. Verlander. Soriano, rookie. Martinez. And Vidal Sassoon, my boy Bruhan. Gill, Belly, Lopez, and Shatman. Another Aqua. Aqua. All right. Ginkle is Einhorn. Einhorn is Ginkle. I got a silver. I think it's to 125. Here we go. Kai Wei Ting. Fanny Stone and Suarez. It's not who we wanted. Suarez to 125. Or 225, sorry. Ellie De La Cruz. Wanted Ellie. Here he is. Ozuna, Gil, Ortiz, and Belly. We just got that pack. I want to feel like we just did. Like it was just here. Kai Wing Ting. I'm telling you. Come on, say it fast. I mean, I know my face is fucked up. You guys are too much. Musgrove, Monzardo rookie, man. Winker, Perez, and a Priester Blue. Dang it. Priester Blue rookie. There we go. Lopez rookie, Chapman, Wasawa, and Mail. Tyler Mail. Yeah, the LAs are cool, man. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. We got 3 boxes left. All right. Austin Hedges, Jack Leiter, rookie. Burrell, rookie pitchers. And we got another auto. Jose Fermin. I think that's Felix Fermin's son. Remember Felix Fermin? I'm sure somebody in here probably remembers his dad. Fermin. Felix Fermin. A lot of autos in this case. None of them are good. All $6 to $15 cards. Martin. Muirfield. Crawford. And Jansen. What's up, Bill? Oh, you're sick, huh, Bill? I'm sorry to hear that. Speedy recovery to you, sir. Justin Turner, Santana, Sale, and Nick Madrigal. All right, that's nothing. Reds rookies, Ellie and Noelve Marte. Melendez Scott rookie, Font and Martini. They do if you can hit one, Just. They do. I mean, there's pretty much every product now. I don't think there's any products that you can open that doesn't have a chance at a 1-of-1. I don't think there is. They love to, again, it's just more cards printed for that to be packaged means more boxes means more money. So, yeah. Sour rookie. Teoscar. Kirkring. Hayes, White, Will Klein, needed him. Nestorini, Arozarena, rookie pitchers, and Flaherty. You was at Smokeout 2000, so was I. I knew I seen you over there. Daryl Strawberry died? No. Daryl Strawberry did not die. Landon Knack. Anthony Veneziano. Oh, Tyler Black and Jackson Jirio. Suarez. Suarez one I needed. Oh, Suarez is the one I needed. Okay, is the one I needed. All right, done. Cease. Rookie pitchers. Lopez. Yeah, okay. Okay. So at least we're pulling some of these ones and see, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to open this up so I could just finish these sets. The white borders, yes. They're shorter print cards, yes. You have the blue, the white, on whites, and the black. So yes. Green coming up. Parker. Davis. Rookie infielders. Rodriguez. And Nolan Jones Rookie Cup. The Rockies. For you Rocky fans. Witters. Everything a Witt sells. Even if it's just $1. Lopez, Dunn, and Cease. We just got that. And very repetitive, this case. Not really bringing in the heat. Been pretty cold. It's been pretty cold. Not in the heat. All right. Arise. Haniger. Fry. O'Neal. And a blue looper Fido. Color match. Banger. This card will get me 75 cents. Balasovic, Bell, Vines, and Hader. You will be hated, bro. Don't will be hated to me, man. I mean, see, people like the color match, right? It's blue on blue. So they call it a color match. And, you know, there's probably a Blue Jay fan out there that probably dig that. I mean, there's somebody, I guarantee you, buying a lot of these so they can make the set in the blue version. Because blues is less rare than the white. I mean, we've only gotten 4 whites out of these boxes. We've only gotten 1 black. 1 black paper. The other ones were chrome. Okay, so the black is a very rare parallel. I think the blacks are to 75, if I'm not mistaken. They're not numbered. It's just like kind of a known thing in the set. I'm pretty sure. I think it's 75. Cade Smith, Rodriguez, Hernandez rookie. Bregman, Slayton rookie. I needed that. Porter, Slater rookie, and the Porter I needed. Not Porter, Slater I did. Schnell, Lorenzen, and another Wyatt Langford. Let's get it. I ain't mad at the Wyatt. I ain't mad at the Wyatts, Billy. All right, Waldron, rookie. Chapman. My buddy Kyle Hurt. Montgomery. There we go. You don't see too many of these either. It's cool. So it makes the inserts worth a little more money because you don't hit a whole lot of them, right? So there you go. Yamamoto, that's a good rookie to pull. Paulie, Phillips. You got ganked. Before you got ganked. Fool them if you got ganked. All right. Scott. Nola. Kaiser Kasoze rookie. Every time I look at that, that says Mike Trout. Don't tell me this dude don't look like Mike Trout. He absolutely does look like Mike Trout. I see that picture really quickly and I think, dude, Mike Trout. Jordan Lejar, I needed one of those. Tatis. Oh, and it's a color, it's a city swap just for Diane. Diane, look, we hit another Tatis and this one says San Diego instead of Padres. There you go. That's worth a couple dollars. Sure, that's a couple. Brian, thank you so much for the gig. Brian, thank you for the donation for the gigs. Too funny. So there you go. City swap. Should say Padres up there, not San Diego. So that's a variation. You can see here. Oh, it doesn't even say city swap. Is it down here or something? Oh, right there. No. Should say city swap, but we know it is because we can clearly see that none of them are like that. Jackson Holiday rookie. Vaughn and Forrest. Whitley. Run, Forrest, run. And funny enough as it is, I don't need any Ginkles for all the 8 sets. I got enough Ginkles, no joke. Now we got a whole bunch more. Gomez, Reese Hoskins, Alexander rookie, Burns, and Tyler Anderson Aqua parallel. Soler, Milas, Profar, and Gray rookie. Free game. I'm about the free game. What time is it right now? Oh, it's 11:35. Okay. Jaffers, Luis, Blanco, and Seawold. Of course, nobody. Blue Rangers quad. Rogers. Rookie pitchers. McCormick and Wall. Nada. Not producing shit. Shit. That is what you're producing. Cheap. Better be buy geek than buy. Alright. Hicks. Caballero. Skeens rookie. There we go. Something back. Couple bucks. That's $4 back. Doyle. Blue. Cubby pitchers. Mania. Lipscomb. Duran and Maduros. Maduros. All right. Cheers. Rookie pitchers. Rodriguez. Connor Phillips. Another Tobias Myers that we needed. Seawold. We just got him in the last pack. Thank you. Hopkins. Duvall. And Cam Eden. Rookie. His girlfriend? No. She's a looker, isn't she? I bet. I bet he's getting something good. Guerrero. Cropley. Glasnow. Oh, Mini Porter. Bet it wasn't somebody better. But I'll take the minis. They sell. I've already sold a few of these. Stinks is right behind me, Todd. He's on trash patrol right now. Yeah, there's a $5 bill probably on the Shohei. Shata Amanga. And there's another mural. Nice. At least we're getting some of the solid base rookies. Hawkins story. At least that way we can make $5 at a time. Shohei Pride card. That's it. MVP card. And that's what it is. MVP insert. Shohei Old Tawny. Foot Punisher. Yep, we're ripping into some high number Heritage 2024. Amaya Montas. Shenton. Rodriguez. And Soler White. Christian Scott, rookie. Spot. Martini and Nastarini, rookie. Nastarini. He ain't pitching again. I've always said there's no reason to. I mean, you're risking him blowing himself out and never playing baseball again completely. So be happy with what you got. Don't be greedy. Siri, Ober, Birdie, Rosario, Schumann. I needed him again. I need a few of them, of course. A Rosarena, rookie pitchers, and a Flaherty. Yeah, those last end sets, they were missing quite a few cards. Not so fun. Don't like it. Let me take one quick break, 1 second. I could never be card breaker. You opening very many packs all night long. Your hands will get tired, your brains will get tired, your eyes will get tired. You have fucking cats like this right behind you being mean. You have it all this stuff, and I don't like it. My Armenian? No. I'm an American. I'm an American, sir. I'm an American. I'm a shit-kicking American. Shit-kicking American is what I be. Shit-kicking American. He's white and Mexicano with a little bit of black cherry Kool-Aid. No, that's cranberry juice. Old Ocean Spray. You seen it next to the big bottle you guys was making fun of me that's completely full? Telling me I'm an alcoholic. Man, I got all this shit full. I just feel like, you invite people over. It's just like chips and dips or food. You don't expect them to bring their own things. Now, they may, but you can't do that. You gotta lay out some chips and some dip. Gotta have tons of different drinks and soda and water and stale Red Bulls from 4 years ago. Oh, man. I should probably be throwing those out. I'm skirt. What did I ain't finna be skirt. Well, I think that's most people, though, right? I mean, Kat, it's not anything special. It's just the way it was in my house when people came over. There's, because it just feels weird. You tell them to come over, and then they have to go down the street to go find a liquor store to get what they want. If they want something specific, I think they would bring it. The last time I went to a party, which was, I don't know, 4 months ago, I brought two things. I brought a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper because I wanted Dr. Pepper. I just felt like having some Dr. Pepper sauce. So I'm going to bring a 12-pack for me and for everybody else that wants Dr. Pepper because they may see me have one and I would like one here. I don't want to be the only one having Dr. P. And I brought white wine. And I didn't have one sip of the white wine. That was for other people. I knew there was going to be a lot of ladies there. Ladies like a nice bottle of wine, a nice bottle of white wine you can't go wrong with. And I can tell you, I left it there with everything else, cracked open a Dr. P, went outside, smoked some joints, came back in, and that fucking wine was gone. So I know it was good. I'm buying on that poop wine. So I just feel weird. So I have my little, I know it's pretty, what is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 bottles total for my bar. That's not very big. I know most of you probably have like a walk-up bar with stools and a mirror behind it with every kind of liquor known to man. I said, I bring the party. That's it, Purple. Every once in a while I have, I can't drink soda all the time. It's just too sugary now for me, but I do enjoy a soda every once in a while. Like, I can't just kick the habit. So I am guilty of that. Too much soda sometimes. And that's why I drink the cranberry juice, or I like Martinelli's, the apple juice. But that shit goes fast. And that's expensive. I mean, I just went through 2 whole fucking things. Also, yeah, see? This stuff. I love this shit. It's expensive as fuck, but this is the best apple juice I think money buys, if you ask me. Yeah. It is high dollar, but Treetop just doesn't taste as good. Or Mott's. Yeah, you know. Now, but it's funny though. I grew up on Mott's applesauce. So when it comes to applesauce, I need to have Mott's. Like I won't have anything else. Just like the cottage cheese with this fool. And the Knutsons. Boy. You want to see them go nuts. Pull out that cottage cheese right now, and this fool go ape shit. You're gonna hear them all. When you never heard a squeak out of him in fucking 5 years, you're gonna have a fucking ton of squeaks. Like he won't stop. Mountain Dew liquor? I saw that. It's going to ruin Mountain Dew for me. And every time I drink regular Mountain Dew, I'll think there's liquor in it. So, yeah, I don't drink that crap. Thanks for the advice, Jose. AXN banned you? Why? What happened, Sam? What did you do? What'd you do, Sam? He usually doesn't ban too many people. I never heard it in the chat. I sorted the cards yesterday, Sheena. That's why I slept so long. I sorted cards till 4 in the morning yesterday. I got them all sorted. I made 8 sets. Some of them are missing cards, but a couple of them aren't missing many. So whatever we get here will make at least 5 complete sets. So that's $400 back. And then you just nickel and dime here and there. Thank you, Sam. So that's a nice Damon. We'll get. I mean, hopefully you get back in there, Sam. That sucks. Jack, thank you so much, Jacko Blades. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you. What up, B-Rup? Bowman? I was thinking about it maybe. I know people were saying that they wanted to get wrestling cards, but I can get some Bowman. I appreciate you, Jack. Thank you for the kind words and the dono. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Thank you for watching it in fucking vertical mode and not landscape, because I'm an absolute fucking moron and can't fucking figure out how to just get it in there. And yeah, thank you for putting up with all of it. And we still got 3 more boxes to go. Yeah, the checklist, I don't know what's, with the Bowman, I gotta see. And I usually like Bowman Chrome or Bowman Draft. But I'm not, Draft is like, I don't know. I guess it would rather be Bowman Chrome, Bowman than Bowman Draft. I think that's the order that I like. All right. Thank you guys for being so kind. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. And thank you, sorry about that. Sam and Jack, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Old school bubbler, that's it. My face can finally make a seal on that little bitch so I can slap it around and get some good bowls up at that joint. All right, so there's that. Bro, this is some pretty thick fucking plastic. Like, normally they put some shitty plastic in here. You know, some seal, but man, this shit's pretty thick. Normally super thin. You can see the thickness in it. Crazy. I appreciate you, Trey. Hopefully I do too, man. It'll be fun. All right, let's take a look at this box topper here. Let me guess. It's before I even see it, let me guess. It's gonna be Dave Raider. Let me guess, Tops. Can we get 3 Dave Raiders and hit the hat trick? Hey, Jackson Cheerio. That's a good one. Is it not dented up? Nope. Giant Jackson Cheerio rookie. There you go. It's probably 20 bucks, I bet. 30 bucks for this fucking thing. Better than fucking Garrett Cole. That's for sure, Garrett. No offense. Hopefully that's a good sign that we're going to hit a Jackson Cheerio auto in here. Yeah, no more gum. Besides, you'd have too much sugary gum. You'd be no good for your teeth. When you were a kid, you didn't have to pay for the dentist. Now you're an adult and you do. And dental bills are not cheap. Come on, gold is right. Let's go. Gold. Let's see a redemption card. All right, here we go. O'Neal. Cade Smith rookie. Rodriguez rookie. Hernandez. Freddie Lynn. You know what's funny is even these cards were selling like $2, $2.25 each. So again, we haven't got a lot of them. So the Red Sox fans will probably make the set of however many Fred Lynn cards there are. Duvall, Eden, Shota, and another Merrill. Nice Jackson Merrill. Can never have too many of Jackson Merrill, I'll tell you that. That is one guy I will not have too many of. Happy to hit it. Spoonie for the most part, yeah. You know, there's still kids in the hobby, but it's not as affordable as it was in the 80s, like when you and I went and got the packs for 75 cents a pack or whatever, $1 a pack. Like that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Even these packs in a store, I bet you were $4 a pop. $5 each pack. But when I was a kid, like I got $20 for allowance for the week. I'm sure kids now probably get $100 for allowance. So, you know, it's all in perspective. But for the most part, yes, the kids are priced out because they have all the good stuff is really high-end, expensive product. All right, Bregman. Waldron, sorry. Aroldis Chapman. My buddy Kirk Hunt, or Kyle, there it is. Kyle, not Kirk. DeJong Blue. Oop. Trevor Story. Huck. Scott rookie. And Font. Freaking Kyle. All right, let me put the blue one away here. Old Dijon. Old Dijon mustard over here. Punisher, if I had to, I don't know, but I'd have to guess at somewhere between 20 and 30 bucks for that box topper. I bet. Because again, they collect everything about this set. The inserts, the base set, the box toppers. They do it all, man. Montgomery. Victor Scott the second. Nola. Kaiser Soze rookie. And our buddy Vidal Sassoon Bruhan. right, Martini, Mastrini, a Rosarena, and rookie pitchers. What's allowance? Yeah, allowance is $20, but don't trip. I had to do things like we lived in an apartment, so I had to wash the stairs, the 2 flights of stairs. Did that a lot, you know. Cut the weeds in the back, and the because we had like hedges and stuff. Cut the branches. You know what I mean. Renfro, Gomez. All right, Reese Hoskins, Alexander, Harmon Killebrew, Flaherty. Rookie pitchers. Lopez and Dunn. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there was no paper routes here. They just had a man who came in the late night, throw it on your front of your building. Burns. Oh, there's my boy Tang. There's my boy Tang. Eric Fetty. Gavin Stone. Here's a high number. Jason Foley. Axel fucking Foley. Dylan Cease with the porn stash. Bolasovic, rookie. Bell and Vines, rookie. Allowances for drug dealers? I don't get it. All right, Musgrove. Monzardo is a good rookie. Winker. Perez, rookie. An Aqua Vaughn. Hader. Porter, rookie. Snell and Lorenzen. Aqua. I remember Zodi's. We had, not Zodi's. What did we go to? We went to Fedco. I don't know if you remember Fedco, but that was where, we went as a fam. All right, rookie pitchers. Rodriguez, Phillips rookie. And silver of a nobody, Robbie Ray. Thanks, Rob. Thanks for showing up. Now and then, Verlander. Win rookie. Yamamoto off center. Gasser and Iglesias. Can't send one of those Yamamotos. Not one. Every single one. Drunk cut. Good old drunk cut. The holograms are cool. Yeah, the refractors. It's called the refractor because it refracts the light. They make different, black ones and the green ones and blue ones. And, before it was cool because they made silver and they made a few other colors and not much. Eric, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Eric. But now they make like fucking Aqua and Aqua Lava and Ray Wave and Red Shimmer and Red Sparkle and Green Sparkle and Atomic Green, and man, it's too much, and that's the problem. And then you're making way too many of all these things, and it makes the other ones less valuable, and then most people just want to collect what the original ones were, which was like, the reds to 5, the golds to 50, orange to 25, and maybe greens to 99, like those, because there are just not that many of them made, kind of thing. Guerrero, Cropley rookie. Glass now, made of glass on the fucking DL already. Amaya, Soriano blue parallel. Oh, action variation. Same pack. We started with this one. Both Guerreros. You see? So this is the common one we've hit a ton of. This one is probably worth $20 or more, somewhere. You know, they're usually about $10 to $20, somewhere in that range. A lot of little shit. That's what I keep saying, you know. That's what you're getting here. You have a chance at hitting something really big. You do. But I don't seem to ever hit those cards. In fact, in all my years of opening product, I've hit many one-of-ones, but I've never in my life hit a superfractor out of Topps. Never once. Not one time. Paxton, Scott, and Rengifo. Now, if you want to see me do a dance, pray for me in this next 2.5 boxes that we hit a superfractor. I don't even give a fuck who it is. It could be a fucking Ginkle. Give me goddamn Ginkle superfractor so we can just all laugh about it. I'm fucking down. Let's get Ginkle together. You know, we get ginky like that. I'm feeling kind of ginky. I'm all right. All right, nothing. Montas, Shenton rookie. Grayson Rodriguez, Siri, and another auto, Nick Lofton. Well, this checklist is deep of guys that are nobody. Holy smokes. You'd figure you give me this many nobodies. I mean, I can't even figure that we'd hit this many autos, to be honest. I mean, I need to go back and count. Like, and there's fucking 4 right there. I'll fit 4 in 4 boxes, which is not normal. Bowers, Class A, Dijon, and Pepio. It's not normal, and we shouldn't have hit that many autos. I don't know. Yeah, because 12 box case, 3 relics, 9 autos. Yeah. Yep. You guys still there? Maybe you guys just being quiet. Maybe y'all just being quiet. Okay. Ober, Birdie, Rosario. I don't know what this is. Let's see what this is. Bregman and it's Cabrera and Yelich. No, Posey. Okay, there it is. Okay, the chat was just stuck on me. Chat was stuck on me. Chat was a little goofy. I'm going through a different app. That's why. You know, it's a little different. The app. Wyatt, rookie. Thomas. Pitchers, rookie pitchers. Rogers, and another rookie pitcher. Yeah, I couldn't see breaking cards all night. Like, it's a job, bro. And then to have to sort the shit just so you can send it to the rightful owner. Holy smokes. All right. Parker, J.D. Davis. Rookie infielders. Is that a gold? No. Oh, it is a gold. /5. Of course, it's of nobody, Orlando Arcia. But it is a gold. Holy smokes. This is the goal we hit, huh? No rookie. We got an Orlando Arcia. Jesus. If I had to guess, $20. I don't know. Maybe a little more. $40. Only 5 of them. 3 of 5. Yep. I needed this card back. McCormick, Wong, Manaya, and Lipscomb. So an auto and a gold to 5. Could have been a worse box. Yeah, first gold. I'm not going to get too many. You're going to get one maybe in the whole case. Randy Rodriguez. Arise. Haniger. Fry. Pajes, I needed him. Duran. Medeiros. Seawold. And Hopkins. I got Hopkins auto. But I'd rather have a to 5 Arcia than a, one of these like this shit, this stuff. Yeah, because at least it's to 5. So there's some Braves fan out there that would really like that and probably buck up and pay $40 for it or something. Who knows? McCann, Jung Ho Lee, old Kirk Lipson, Gibson Long. Verlander and a purple. Who is that? Can't see who that is. Anybody? Anybody know who that is? Doesn't say. Just a World Series highlight of an unknown pitcher that I don't know. We don't have any Ranger fans in here at the moment. Dodgers, there we go. Anything with Shohei on it's going to sell. So there's that. Muirfield, Crawford, Jansen. Yeah, these are old school like paper. You know what I mean? Except for, of course, the chrome cards. That's a, chrome card, but with like a glossy back. But these are all that papery, old school paper, just like you had in 75 with old Dave Rader. It's the same shit. See? Same paper. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. Soriano. Martinez, Campbell, Matsui, Class A Blue rookie, Melendez, Bush, Mohapi, Telez. Besides, that could never be a breaker. A lot of people like going so fast. I mean, there's tricks to it. Instead of opening them one by one, just open them all up at the same time and grab a big stack and start going through them. All right, Jones rookie. Robbie Ray. Barossa rookie. Kopech. I needed Ryan Fernandez. There's another one. Colin. Ariano, Suarez, and Paredes. Is it charging right now? Is it in there? Hold on a sec. Okay, there we go. Do you, Victor? Yeah, you can grade packs too. If you have just random packs, you can have packs graded. But unless it's something really like good, nobody wants a 85 tops pack, that's graded. You know what I mean? Biggio, Camargo, Diaz, Brewer brothers. Oh boy, them Brewer fans. Adames and Cheerio. Okay. Rookie pitchers, Peterson, Castro, Carpenter. Biggio's dad was great. He was a Hall of Famer. Jeffers, Lewis, Blanco. It's one of the cards you got in '89 and you didn't really care about because you were busy wondering about Griffey. But he was there. He was in that same class. Hicks, Zach Lytle. I needed that. Molina, Cronenworth, Canario, and Gilbert. Gilbert. Sam, it's probably the Pat Mahomes card I have. I have a Gem 10 Pat Mahomes XRC. I mean, it's hard to tell what the card's worth now. I don't know. They sold a year or so back for about $18,000. You know, but knowing now they're probably $9,000. I don't know. I don't have any really huge cards. I just have a lot of cards that are valuable. You know what I mean? Maybe not anything that's 6 figures and stuff, you know, or pushing well into the 5 figures, you know. Caballero, Skeens rookie. Doyle, Chisholm, Awkward Davis, Walter rookie, Langoliers, Lipsius, and Stroman. Several unopened boxes of metal. Metal is good stuff. The only problem I think with holding onto that too long, Diane, is I want to say those cards brick. And what I mean by brick is because they're glossy, right? And they sit in the box. Hold on, let me show you something. Because they're glossy and they sit in the box, right? Let's just say this is a pack, right? And they're sitting in the box and they're compressed the whole time for years, if not, you know, decades. So what it is they'll stick together. So a lot of people know that they stick together, so they won't want to buy them. If that makes any sense. Like Fleer Ultra had a really glossy finish to it. So because of that, if you buy them now and you try to pull the cards apart, you know, you're like that. And this part will be fucked up on this card. The face will be fucked up on that card. And that's the only problem. Now, I'm not saying that's for sure, but I'm pretty sure. You know, that's the only problem. If those metal cards are like the Marvel metal, I think you're okay. Because I'm pretty sure Marvel metal won't do that. Because it's not glossy enough. I mean, they're semi-glossy, but they're not that bad. Topps Finest, yeah. I mean, just that's the problem with those kinds of cards. They brick. And a lot of people are, you know, selling the boxes. And sometimes I try to, like a Fleer Ultra, right? They have these Michael Jordan inserts that everybody loves, and some of them are crazy expensive. We're talking like $50,000, $60,000 if you can pull one that isn't fucked up. Problem is, you'll probably pull a couple of them, but most of them will be fucked up, and you'll get $10 for it, not 50 grand when it grades well. If that makes any sense. Victor, pretty much. I mean, that and the Perfect 10 Mano rookie, which was like $6 million. I mean, you're into like fine art money at that point, you know. All right, out Teoscar, Kirkring, Landon Knack, Parker Meadows. I've sold quite a few of him. The kids, they're pretty decent. This will sell for a few dollars. I mean, nothing big, $20 or something, I bet. He sells, because I've sold a few of his things. That's Austin Meadows' brother, Vaughn, if you guys don't know. Whitley, Soler, and Milas. Yeah, so his brother Austin plays in the league, or did. I don't think Austin even plays in the league anymore. And here's Parker. Parker. A decent rookie. Not getting too many, the numbered cards that are decent, so stepping it up a little bit. Fianzano. Black, and of course another Cheerio. Would have been nice if it was a variation. Maeda, there's a variation for you. Blue. Verlander, Profar, Gray, Ozuna, and Gill. Well, they have different apps that you can look at that kind of help you out with that. But I mean, eBay is the best way to go. But you can go to this place called 130point.com, Dan, and in there you can search anything. Go to the search bar. I mean, as far as cards are concerned, you search that, and it's an aggregate to show you all the legitimate eBay sales. Because a lot of eBay sales sometimes you'll see aren't real sales. They got sold, but the card never got shipped, and then they relisted it. And so a lot of time it cuts all that out. So 130 points a good source. Rutledge rookie, my boy Tatis, bangers. Marsh, IKF. Beater, we needed him and we got another one. Ortiz, Smith, Rosario, and Anderson. Yeah, hopefully I can have 5 full sets. And then if it's not too expensive to pick up the other ones, I'll do so. Just to fill out the set. All right, Nunez rookie. Bauer. Crochet. Contreras. Bobby Witters. Fraley, Pajes, Gordon, and Darno. My first car was a beater. Yes, I think everybody's was, for the most part. For the most part. I had me a sweet tempo. That was no hot rod. Garcia, Pilar, Sheets, Hayes, and a white Mikel Garcia. Helsley, Naylor, Belly, and Irving. I'm so glad you guys caught that 420 on the card. I would have never noticed that. Too stoned. My eyes don't work good enough anyways. Last pack. This box. Rookie pictures. Priester rookie. Rookie pictures. Martinez. Parada. We needed him also. Parada. Chapman. Usawa. Mail. And Martini. So we are getting some of the ones we needed. I need to get something to drink here. I'll let you look at some of those real quick while I refill my black cherry Kool-Aid. Oh, you ain't getting nothing. Ain't nothing in here for you. Ain't nothing in here for you. Oh, fatty pie. Oh, fatty pie. Ain't nothing for you. Oh, fatty pie. Ah. Oh, man. Yeah, what are you doing? There it is. They make NASCAR cards already, bud. Panini owns the rights to NASCAR. Panini also owns the rights to basketball cards and football cards. So, Topps is acquiring basketball from them. I want to say it's October 1st of this year, where you actually will have Topps Chrome basketball again, which will be insane. That that product will be $1,000 a box, without a doubt. Without a doubt, with live LeBron autos in Laker uniform, like those cards will be fucking $5,000 at the bare minimum. Then you have the Super Fractor LeBron auto. Holy smokes, we're talking six figures easy. 100,000 minimum for that card, minimum. There might be a fool who pays you $1 million for that card. Oh, it'll be easy 1K a box, Kung Fu, without a doubt. And then they get the football. They've not only have, look, Topps has the rights to all baseball. So when Panini makes baseball products, it can't say Giants on there. It can't have the jersey with the jersey's airbrushed. So you don't see Giants. You don't see the emblem on the hat. I mean, people still buy them, but they're not really sought after like the other ones are, right? So, they, hold on a second. Yeah, so they just been getting the licenses in order. So now they'll have a monopoly. They'll have baseball, they'll have basketball, they'll have football, and they don't have hockey, but nobody has hockey but Upper Deck. That's all Upper Deck even has anymore. Upper Deck doesn't have hockey. They're out of business. And they used to have LeBron, Wayne Gretzky, and Michael Jordan exclusive autographs. Now LeBron left. So now LeBron's autos will be in Topps, which is going to be an interesting thing. He hasn't been there for his whole career. He's been with the Upper Deck since his inception in the league. You think 1,000's a good deal? You think it'll be more? It might be. Might be $1,500 a box. I don't know. I mean, look, a fucking baseball, a baseball Topps Chrome baseball box for this year. Okay, get your Skeens rookie or whatever. I think the hobby boxes are $300, $299 for a hobby box, when normally they'd be about $100 or 125-ish, 150 maybe. It's crazy. $750 for a jumbo box or $500 for a jumbo box. Like it's wild money. How many boxes am I going to get of that? Oh, man, probably none. And if I do, maybe one, just so I can say that I opened a box. And even then, I'll just do what I'm doing now and then be like, fuck. All right. All right. All right. What are you talking about, Rambly? Yeah, so they already have cards. NASCAR, to go back to, Panini makes them. They make something called National Treasures every year of all the sports. They make even baseball. But like I said, this shit's airbrushed. So National Treasure cards, like they're what's called a RPA, a rookie patch auto. So it's their rookie card with a patch of their jersey and it's autographed. And those are highly sought after. If any player, I mean, usually it's, better players, obviously, that are worth a whole lot of money. But they're really nice cards, and they're highly sought after. And each National Treasures case is only 4 boxes. Each box has 10 cards in it. And for basketball, it might be as high as like $6,000 a box. $24,000 for a case. like we did today right now with this, 24,000. But every card is numbered. Not that that makes much of a difference, but every card is serial numbered. You only get 40 cards for $24,000. Wrap your mind around that for a second. And you might hit a card that, like I said, that's just through the roof, that is six figures and pays for everything. And then all the other stuff is just cake. I mean, it happened to me with the Roddy Piper card. I spent $1,500 on 3 boxes. I ended up hitting the Roddy Piper card and sold that for $2,500. So I made my $1,500 back plus $500. Well, you know, minus eBay fees and stuff, so which is another $300-400 off. So I made all my money back plus $150 and had all the rest of the cards that were obviously lots of money. You know, $20, $50, $10, $6. It adds up quick. So it does happen. Cheers, everybody. I hit a 1-of-1 Roddy Piper B-Rup I hit the gold bar 1-of-1 out of not Impeccable. Is it Impeccable? I think it was Impeccable. The 1-of-1 gold bar. They're Impeccable, right? I'm B-Rup, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember. It's Impeccable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my friend was opening it for us, so he hit it for me. My other friend was pissed too, because he chose a case before me. He opened up 3. He was like, fuck, and didn't get exactly what he wanted. Hit a silver bar card, which is a half ounce of silver, or a full ounce of silver in the card. Mine was a half ounce of real 18 karat gold in the card. And there's only one like it. So, yeah. Is that the best one I hit? No. B-Rup, that's no fun. Hopefully you hit well. You know, the good thing about wrestling cards is they tend to sell. They do sell. Do they sell for astronomical numbers? Not really, unless they're 1-of-1s and they're of big players. Now, I do have one that I know that's got to be about $3,000 that I know would sell, which is Shawn Michaels. I know a lot of wrestling people love Shawn Michaels. He was a very iconic wrestler. I have a 1-of-1 of Ricky Steamboat, like the 1-of-1 gold out of Select. Like, I hit a lot of 1-of-1s in Select. We were just breaking Select like crazy. And my buddy was getting good cases, you know. All I was trying to do was hit a Hulk Hogan auto. And then I hit one. It was a redemp, so I sold the redemption. It was an auto to 10. Hulk Hogan auto to 10. I sold that. And then I actually hit a Hulk Hogan with you guys, I think. I think we hit a Hulk Hogan in here. And I kept that one for me. Yeah, I didn't even know they were doing Flawless. That's crazy. Flawless Wrestling. So guys, Flawless is 2 briefcases. Okay, one case, okay, of cards is 2 briefcases. Okay, so each briefcase, I can only imagine how much they were. I mean, $2,000, $3,000 a pop for one briefcase. And in that briefcase comes 3 cards that are like, in mags, like snap down holders, like our top tier cards. And then in the middle, it should have one little box with 5 cards in it that are lesser cards. Encased cards, yes, good word. Encased cards. So, you don't really care what's in the small box much. It's the 3 big cards that do everything for you. So I can only imagine. Do you know how much they were, B-Rep? How much were the briefcases? I gotta know. I hit in Flawless Baseball, I hit a J-Rod. Me and my friend went in there, I hit a J-Rod, and I sold it for $2,200, an RPA of J-Rod. Julio Rodriguez. And kind of glad I did, man. That card definitely wouldn't be worth as much now. You're not getting $2,200 for a J-Rod Flawless non-licensed card. Like, you're not getting it. It's not going to happen. $2,000 to $2,500 around the release. Is that for both or each? Was that for the case or for each briefcase? Because I know there's 2 briefcases per case. So yeah, these are the cards that kids will never really end up getting. This is the adults that are buying these things. Well, Kung Fu, it's probably that $18,000 Mahomes rookie. That was for each briefcase. Okay, see, there you go, guys. So $4,000 to $5,000 a case for a Flawless WWE. And realistically, that's $4,000 to $5,000 for 16 cards. That's all you're getting. 16 cards. Welcome to cards. But you hit the right one of one, Hulk Hogan or something, bro, that'll pay for the case. You know what I mean? So, shit, yeah. I look high as tariffs. Shit, yeah, I'm tired. It's been a lazy Sunday for me. I woke up at like 2, about 3 o'clock almost. I made myself breakfast. Made a hearty breakfast, enjoyed that. Bacon and eggs and an English muffin. It was all good. Some coffee. Sorted cards a little more. And watched fucking games, all the baseball, and cracked out on hockey. And it was fun. I ate menudo? Hell no. I love Mexican food. But menudo's a dish that I don't eat. What's up, Alex? Forgot to shave. I like this shit. What are you talking about? This is my silver fox battle beard. Shit's bulletproof, son. You can shoot me in the face. That's it, Bill. I take my Sundays, and enjoy them. 89 Griffey. Rookie card is worth 18 Honda. Oh, Upper Deck, yeah. Jim, we can buy box after box of that shit for $200, $300 a box, I think it is. You can still buy them. Still hit them. There's that many of them out there. The difference is even us pulling them out of packs right now, they'll be off-centered. There'll be a print flaw. Remember the little hologram? They had a little diamond hologram on the back to represent, the baseball diamond, right? That little part, the diamond on the back, is another reason why they're very hard to get in a PSA 10. At that point, you're better off just bucking up and paying the $1,800 and buying one. You know what I mean? Versus going and opening up 10 boxes and pulling 30 of them. Or not 30, maybe 20 in 10 boxes. Because you usually get about 1 or 2 per box. Definitely should have one. Sometimes I've seen boxes with 2 or 3. So you figure you get 20 of them and none of them will be a PSA 10. And then you're like, well, fuck. Here we go. I enjoyed opening them and getting them. But PSA, man, they're really strict on PSA 10s and what they, think or deem gem mint card is. What's up, Cal? No, Brandy, I don't. I don't have any sense. No sense for me. I know a lot of people that do that, or they start there and then, go to current. And, they'll just usually do tops. But the problem is, now Topps baseball, they call it flagship, is just overprinted garbage. I don't know if it'll ever be worth anything other than, the few cards, the Ohtani year or whatever, Tatis year. You get a few Acuna's rookie. But even that, they're not worth a whole lot because there's so many made. But those old school sets, the old ones from 79 down, I would say, from 1979 down, the vintage, the real vintage, that stuff's all worth in the thousands. All of them. I mean, I just was saying I wanted a 65. Someone told me it's $6,000 for a 65 set, and that's just a set. Remember, people try to get a PSA 8 or PSA 10 across all of them. And that the whole search to fill and find these cards is what it's all about. It's the chase, it's the hunt. It's really what it's about. Then to proudly display the set. And remember, back then those sets were 700 card sets. Like they were fucking huge. We're dealing with a 225 card set here, and we still can't get all the right ones. And here's a good lesson, really quick, before we get into the next box. I keep telling you high number. Which ones are high numbers, right? Steve Garvey is the only guy in all of baseball cards that I can think of where his second year card is worth more than his rookie. He was a rookie in 71. It's an, $80, $100 card. It's not worth too much. But then he had a 72 high number card. For whatever reason, Topps put him in the high number. And that card was so hard to hit in the packs that card goes for twice what his rookie card goes for. It's 1972 high number. So it's weird. It's off. Having said that, enough's enough. Let's get into this. We're going to be here all night. Another 9-hour stream and shit. Can't shut up and open the cards, dude. Everything's falling apart. Shit. All right. So we got an Arcia Gold. It couldn't have been fucking Ronald Acuna, right? You couldn't give me that, huh? Or even fucking Michael Harris. I mean, there's so many good Braves. You had to give me Orlando Arcia. Got it. Oh, there we go. We got a box topper again of Ken Reitz. Look at Ken's hair. Fuck yeah, Ken. You was doing it, son. Can't even see your ears. Had to get a bigger hat just to fit all that hair. B-Rup, let's go. Thank you. Appreciate you, B-Rup. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the fun. And thank you for the good well wishes to get a good card. Come on, Topps. I mean, you can't tell me the biggest hit is an Orlando Sea Gold. I mean, what is the biggest card that we got? None of the autos were more than $15. The City Swap Tatis? Is that what we're talking about here? A box topper, a Churio? What are we talking about here? Oh, man. There's got to be something I'm missing in here that I forget about. There's got to be a fucking better card in here. We got the hot box already and didn't pull any good purples other than Lawrence Butler. Oh, no, we got a Churio. I forgot. We got a Churio. Montgomery. Scott rookie. Nola. Kaiser Soze. A Martian rookie. Font. Martini. Nastarani. and a Rosarena. See, I sold a lot of his cards, like his rookie autos and Topps Chrome, for 150, 180 bucks. It's no way that you'd get that price for those cards now. And I'm not happy about it. I'm just saying that there's an up and a down to the hobby. It's literally like the stock market. Okay? Wander Franco, he was the hottest guy. Everybody wanted the Rays. Everybody was so happy when they hit a good Wander Franco card. Now, they can't sell those Wander Franco cards. All right, Renfroe, Hoskins, Gomez rookie, Alexander. There's a blue Bowers parallel. Rookie pitchers, Flaherty. Rookie pitchers, and Lopez. Ronaldo Lopez. Steve Garvey for governor. I voted for him. Didn't win, but I did vote for him. I think he got a surprising amount of votes. Oh yeah, Brad, because you had all that what do you call it money? Stimulus money, and then the fools were getting PPP loans and blowing that. It was just man, and cards went through the roof. Everybody was taking their money and flipping cards. Burns, my boy Kai Wei Ting. Just saying, Fetty. Stone, Suarez, the Dunner, dun. Cease with the stash. Look at that porny stash. The bro looks like a Confederate soldier. Looking downfield. Balasovic and Bell. Josh Ding Dong Bell. Musgrove. Manzardo rookie. Take that. Winker. Badass rookie. Oh, mini. Mini of Slayton. Could have had a better mini, but, you know, he is a high number. I know that. He is a mini high, so probably be like $12 for this little sucker right here. Another $12 back. All right, let's see what else we got here. Skip Schumacher. Skip got manager of the year card. I was like, wait a minute. Fine, Logan. Old Skip. Just want to know why they gave you a card, Skip. Sports Flicks? Oh, yeah, I've seen some in that dude's garage. When I was looking through that dude's garage, I told you that I saw. Like, looking through his collection, there was a lot of Sports Flicks in there. Hedges, a lighter rookie. Morel, rookie pitchers. Stephen Kolek, I needed him. So there's another one we needed. Snell, Lorenzen. Wyatt. What? Wyatt. Langford and Pauly rookie. Can't we get a Langford auto? I'll take that. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one, Bill. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what's the biggest card. I don't think we've gotten a card that's over 100 bucks. I don't think so. Pretty rough proposition. Tons of value, but little shit. All right, Turner, Santana, Sale, Sauer, and Nick Gordon, Aqua, Phillips. Fuck. Montaro and our boy Holiday. Celebrate. It's gonna be all right. I didn't wash my hands. I washed my hands for that last fucking box. That's where I go. That's where I am. It's gonna be last box fucking luck. And you know, in the card game, if you see a box, like, you know, you can't never leave the last one because that's where the good shit is. Like, if you're going through it, you got to keep opening. It sucks. Shanton. Then somebody will say, okay, well, I'll take the last box, and then you see them hit this fucking huge card, and then you're angry. That happens, Billy. Rodriguez, Suri, and Oswaldo Cabrera. That's who we got. Waldo, I don't even know if he's in the league anymore. No, I think he is. He's playing. Freddie Lynn, Rengifo, Bowers, Class A rookie, and Dijon Mustard. Dijon Mustard. I don't like Dijon Mustard. I like French's fucking old white trash like I am. Fucking white French's mustard. I don't want no sophisticated, rich, Grey Poupon. I want your spicy shit. If I want spicy, I'll have a jalapeno. Some chilies. All right, here we go. Over Birdie, Rosario, my buddy Parky, and an Addison Barker Blue. Didn't we already get one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Papio, Thomas, rookie pitchers, and Roger. 91 Fleer Ultra. Yeah, that is not a good year. It's not a good year. There might be somebody in there that I'm missing that it just doesn't come to mind. 91, Kurt Schilling. Kurt Schilling might be in there. This card's worth a few dollars. Nothing much, but a few bucks. Davis. He just doesn't have much of a following, you know. Rookie infielders. Rodriguez, rookie. Is that an... Oh, it is an auto. Shit. Arise. Rodriguez, we got another auto. Jesus. There's gotta be a relic in that box. And if not, B-Rup or anybody who knows about cards will tell you there's no way that you should have got 11 autos in 12 boxes of Heritage. There's just no way. It doesn't happen. I've opened enough Heritage to know that that does not happen. It's usually like, you know, like 7 or 8 autos and 4 relics. Yeah, they're actually signed. He actually signed that card. You can see it. There's the ink. He signed it. Top certified autograph issue. Other ones don't say that. Trilio's all right. You know, I know the Bucko fans like him. It's not terrible, but he's not worth a lot. McCormick, Wong, and Benaya. So, yeah. Yeah, right? It's not that friendly. It just isn't. It just ain't. And that's what I'm saying. I've opened enough to know it's usually like 8-4. 4 boxes will have relics. 8 will have autos in the 12-box case. That's usually how it works. All right, let's go on with mediocrity. Haniger, Fry, O'Neill, and Marcio Dubron. That is to what? $3.99? $6.99. Now and then Stanton. Lipscomb. Duran, Medeiros, and Seawolf. Good old Lipscomb. Never caved till you had a lips cave. Z27? Holy smokes. Never mind. You need to sell that one fast. 27-year-old rookies don't. That's a rough one, Billy. You need to be like 20, 22 in that pocket. I mean, or even earlier. It could be like Soto and them. Tatis like 19 coming up. All right, there we go. Kate Smith, rookie. Rodriguez, rookie. Hernandez, rookie. Oh, there we go. White Holiday. There we go. Finally got a good variation. That's a good one. And you know what I was thinking, right? Season will be, if you go and grade these, the season will be over already. But I would assume that I don't know if everybody would be waiting for that. Like they would, I think most people would either just do it next year. You might be ahead of the curve. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's probably $20. I don't know, $25. $25. Leisure. I needed another one of him. Sweet. Hopkins. Oops. Wrong pile. Hold on. All right. Duval. Eden rookie. And Showtime. Is that where he's from, Jim? Is that where you're from? Yes, guys. No, we don't need any more of those. Do I hold on? I don't know what to think about them being Hall of Famers. I'll hold on to some of them, grade a few, you know what I mean? And get rid of the one. I get rid of the ones that I know wouldn't grade a 10 usually, you know? Or at least I don't think they would. But again, that's how it is. Sometimes you do that, and then somebody grades it, and they get a 10. It's all subjective, right? Bregman, Waldron. I mean, a lot of people don't care. Like, they're not trying to go and grade, you know what I mean? They're just buying a clean copy that may not be, you know, that's a 9, not a 10. Chapman. And I'm not wasting my time. Kyle Hurt. Will Klein. Shit, yeah, I need another one of those. There's a mural. Let's get it. Story, Huck, and Scott. So that's just the way I do it. Like, they're so subjective and expensive now. I don't really grade with them. So the stuff I think is clean, I usually keep if I think they'll be good. And then the other ones I just let go of. Well, 3 minutes. It depends on this. Like, how fast do you want the card back? What card are you sending? Because this card and a $1,000 card aren't the same amount of money to grade. But this card, if I wanted to grade this card right here, right? At the minimum, it's going to cost me probably $20, maybe $18 because they give you a group value. But then that's like 6 months, 8 months until you see this card again. And it cost you $20. So now if the card comes back 9 out of 10 or less, you know, 9, 8, 7, 6, so far, you're doing nothing but losing money. Because a 9 won't pay for the $20 plus the card. The $20 to grade it plus whatever the card's worth. But a 10 will double, maybe triple the value of the card. Okay? So if the card's selling raw for $100, let's just say this is a $100 card, I send it to grade, it comes back a 10, it's now worth $200 to $300, depending on the way the market's looking at him and how well the player's doing. But if you get a 9, which is more likely what you're gonna get, for some reason, a mint 9 in a $20 holder after the grade, right, goes for about what the card goes for raw. So it would be $100 for the 9 raw, $100 for the 9, and $100 for it raw. So there's no difference there. But if you want the 10, it's going to cost you $300. Does that make any sense? Or $250. So it's a weird little world. You know, there's no real set thing. It's just how it kind of works. Glasnow, Amaya, Montas, and an Aqua Montgomery, sorry. Gasser, Iglesias, Paxton, and Scott. So yeah, it's just a weird thing, you know. Like I I tell you all the time with the Bo Jackson rookies, you know, it's a good example. I want a gem mint Bo Jackson rookie for, you know, super rookie out of 88 tops for my collection. So I bought a few boxes with you guys, and I think we hit 4 in one box. Now I have one that I haven't sent of those 4 that is really clean. But the other ones I sent all came back 8s or 9s. So those were all losses to me in that sense, because I'm looking for the 10 so I can have it for me. And it's really a hard card to grade. It's not a hard card to hit. It's a hard card because they grade it so stiff. And it's tough. It's tough to get the 10. Robbie Ray, and some cards are like that. Barbosa, Kopech. Oops. Rookie infielders, and what is this? McCutcheon, and who is that on the top? Oh, Miguel McCutcheon. Juan Marichal, Tellez, Colwyn, and Laureano. Well, I'm getting smoked, Billy, like a joint. Ozzie Smith, absolutely. Jerry Rice rookies are like that. There's lots and lots of cards. Michael Jordan rookies. What is there? I think there's like 24 Gem Mint 10 PSA, you know, Gem Mint PSA 10 Michael Jordan rookie, 86 clear. I won't say there's a million of those cards made, but there's probably like 500,000 of them. But only 24 of them are 10s. Biggio, Camargo, Diaz. And that's going to hold the value of the card, since every one of them that seems to get grade don't ever get that grade. Jeffers, Rengifo, Blue, Suarez, Paredes, rookie pitchers, and Jack Peterson. So that'll hold the value of the card. Again, we were just talking about Griffey an hour ago, right? It's the same thing with Griffey. You can go get boxes all day long. You'll hit them in there all day long. But you're not going to hit too many 10s. You could buy cases of upper deck still. It's that much of it made. All right. Royce Lewis, Blanco rookie. Hicks, and Adam Frazier. Another shitty black refractor. Can't get any of these good. Schumann, I needed him. Schumann, I needed you. Castro, Carpenter, Molina, and a Cronenworth. Every single black refractor we got was like pretty poopy. Sucks. I think they're good looking cards too, man. It'd be nice to have a big rookie in the black. I'll tell you that, like a Skeens match, that Bucko color. All right, here we go. Caballero, Skeens. See, just talk about him, there he pops up. Can we get an auto, sir, of Skeens? Thank you, please, thank you. Boyle, Jazz, Phillies, Blues. All right. Camaro, Canario, Gilbert, Walter rookie, and Langoliers. Come on, man. Like, this is a case where it should be like a superfractor case, where you got a bunch of little shit, but nothing really crazy. So this should be this thing where you get a superfractor to even it all out. Rodriguez, a Phillips rookie. Guerrero, that's not a Slater, I needed one of those. Lipscomb, no, that's not Lipscomb, that's Lipsius. Stroman, Win rookie, and Yamamoto. Bro, hold on a second. Is it me or does that? I guess it's not shifting. It's just completely off-centered again. Almost looked like the picture was shifted. Crazy, man. It's all right, Shell. We still got one more box, and it is what it is. It's life in the big titty. Nunez. Just a bunch of work to do to get the money back, but it's all right. I mean, like I said, it's fun to rip. Oh, Manzardo, that's a decent one. He's decent. That'll sell for 20 bucks. Like I said, a lot of cards like this that might be 10 or 20 or 30 bucks. That, you know, it's unexpected little ones, you know, just a lot of little sales. But I had fun with you guys. I think you guys enjoy it. There's Acuna. So I'm all right with it, you know. Osuna, Gill, Ortiz, Smith. And, you know, again, like those 8 sets should get back 400 right there. Plus, you're getting rid of a lot of the little ones that are, you know, a penny a piece, like all the commons, you know. Contreras, Garcia, Pilar, Sheets, and a blue Gibson Long. Rosario, Anderson, Fraley, and Pajes rookie. There we go. Pajes. Enjoy the ginkgo pulls? Yeah, somebody should, I guess. Somebody, you know, it's just, what it is it's reality. That, like, you know, a lot of times, like I tell you, they're giving these kids, you know, these fucking juiced cases, and then letting them open it, and then they, you know, everybody thinks, oh man, it's so easy to pull these big cards. In reality, it's not. Reality. This is what this is. Hayes. Rookie. Priester. Rookie pitchers. Lodolo. Nick Gordon. Darno. Housley. And Naylor. But I have fun with it. Like I said, I enjoy the sorting. Keeps my mind, you know, flowing. Good old tap. Sounds legal as fuck to me, Bradwell. Again, I can't prove it, but I mean, think about it. Somebody's getting tons and tons of views opening cards, and you send them some shit, and it just pops off in that case. Everybody watching is probably going to run down and get those cards to try to do the same thing, and they're not going to have the same result. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard to gather or to fathom that they might do that. I don't know. Martinez, how hard is it? I mean, again, I tell you, I've never in my life hit a card that was actually 10,000. Now that card that I told you that's 18, it wasn't 10,000 when I hit it. So for Dana White to get one box from Topps, and all of a sudden there's a $10,000 card in there, and the world goes absolutely apeshit, is not a real result to me. It just isn't. McCann, how easy is it for them to put a really big card in there because they know he's going to do it live, or they're going to film it live and put it up? Jung Ho Lee and a Royals Will Klein purple. So yeah, I mean, come on. Or you're you know, the one person who's doing the most breaking, you send him or them all the, you know, some stacked cases. They're doing the most. So I mean, you'd figure that people will be watching their streams and want to get in on the fun and try to get something good, and they're going to get stuff with value. I'm not saying that. It's just you're not going to have the same result like they do. Think breakers ruin the hobby? Well, I enjoyed breaking for many years, you know. Problem is really these folks, you know, now don't have any direct deals from Topps or any of these other places. They don't want to deal with anybody. Even if you're a card shop, they give you a hard time. They don't want to sell you the cards. They're trying to slowly snuff them out to where it'd be just direct to them. And then they can create their own card shops. And it's either go to their local card shop, their stuff, and get their product, or you're not getting it anywhere else. I mean, Ferrari kind of does the same thing. Watch some Hitman rips. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Spoonie. Gibson Long, Verlander, Soriano, anyone who's got a decent following. Pilar, Bregman, Wall, Martin, Muirfield, and Carter Crawford. Bro, we had 1,000 people in here watching me open cards just on YouTube last night. A little over, even like 1,100. I guarantee you name the breaker. Name him. And you ain't gonna find no breakers with over 1,000 people sitting in their rooms. You're just not. You're not. So if they gave me something, right, and I opened it, I would venture to say that some of you would go out and buy that product. I bet. I bet. Martinez, Campbell, or it's somebody who just sees the title on YouTube. Hey, it's Heritage High Number. Oh, I like that stuff. I don't care. I don't even know who this guy is. But wow, look at that result. I'm going to go get me some. Matsui, Jared Law. A lot of rookies in a row. Myers, I needed him. Jensen, Melendez, Bush, and O'Happy. All right, let me take a quick little smoke break here, guys, and then we'll get this last box. It'll be a quick one here. I'm fucking getting tired already. Jesus. But yeah, that's what it is. 24,000 views on that chat. See, that's what I'm saying. And I didn't even title it right. Like, it said live with Smoke and Scan. That was it. Imagine if we had put it, something else. All the card people see those hashtags. They go to it. I do it all the time. Like, trust me, Bowman. As soon as Bowman comes out, everybody's going to start getting their Bowman boxes, putting them up. And if you don't buy it yet, right, you can see how the product is. That's another reason why I liked breaking. You could go in and see how products are before even attempting to buy it. Like, I knew it was shit. Is 2025 Heritage any good? It's a lesser rookie class, West Coast. No way is it a better rookie class. That's the problem with that. But other than that, you can hit some big cards. Skeens autos are like still 600-700 in that. It's his second year card. Mookie Betts has autos in there. You'll have Shohei in there. So you have a chance at a lot. A red Shohei auto's got to be fucking $3,000. But there's 87 of them or something like that. Or something like that. 76. Hold on. What did I miss your question, Sam? Let me go back here. Wait, damn it, I don't want to be a hell of annoying, but can you explain yourself as centered, off-centered? Okay, I'll explain it right now, Sam. Sorry I missed it. I apologize. All right, let me show you what I'm talking about here. If you flip the camera, it's easier to show it that way. Where's my favorite Yamamoto? There it is. Okay. So let's there we go. Take a look at this card. Now, here's a good example. See this black card, right? Look at the borders where my thumbs are, right here, okay? This one, look at the black area, is pretty much the same width as this one. You'd say to yourself, like looking at it, right? Just quickly. It looks very similar. Now, they're going to judge how thick it is on each side and on the top and bottom too. So you can also go like this and kind of get a better gauge too sometimes. Now, let's take a look at another card. See this one? See how the right side where my thumb is very thin compared to this side, which is quite a bit thicker? I mean, if I had to guess this centering is 70-30, like it's quite off. It's not 60-40, certainly not 50-50. But it looks to me like 70-30. So that's what I mean by centering, okay? Now, see the distance between his name and the bottom of the card? Okay? Now you're going to look up here and see the same thing on the top between the Dodgers. And you're going to look and see how they kind of even. I know it's crazy, but this is how they grade. Because remember, they're judging you on the centering of the card, top to bottom, left to right. They're judging on the corners of the card and the edging of the card. A lot of times you'll have chipping here with color borders. Okay? They'll look at the back. They'll look at the front. The surfaces. Okay? To see, is there a divot? Is there a crease? Did somebody write on the card? So, yeah. That's what I mean. Hopefully I explained it for you, Sam. Sorry I missed that. Yeah, that's just, what the graders do. That's what they're looking at. Those are the kind of the parameters or whatever you're looking for in the card. So there's that. Somewhere in Montana. Well, shit, my buddy Brian was from Montana. All the cards would get shipped to Montana and then to me. But he shipped well, man. Miss Brian, dude. Hopefully he's doing good. Nice dude. He just had a fun room. Not too packed. 20 people maybe. 25. Everybody was a kind of a regular. It was like Cheers. Everybody knew each other. And opened everything. Wrestling cards, baseball, basketball, football. No hockey. So I can't say everything, but no hockey. He never did hockey. I did open NASCAR there. And he'd do those, what were those? Pop Century. The Pop Century ones. The Leaf. Like I was telling you earlier with the Rapper Autos and things like that. He'd open that stuff. Your buddy in Canada is a card grader? Shit, yeah. I mean, it's a job that didn't exist, too long ago. Now I'm sure it pays some pretty decent money. It's kind of a job, though, that I don't know, it might be a little boring after a while. Just looking at cards all day long, big batches of them. And no matter how fast you go through them, there's always a stack more waiting. You're never finished, ever. PSA's never done. Their backlog might even be over a year sometimes. Like when you go the lowest tier of grading. Otherwise, you're paying $25 to grade a card, one fucking card. And I remember when it was like $8 or $9. And we complained then about 8 or 9. Oh boy, would I love to have. Then it switched to 12, then to 15, then to 18, then to 20. Fuck. Craziness, man. Mail never stops, yeah. I guess it's a job where you just pace yourself, You don't want to blow yourself out. You're never going to be done, so get over it, right? You're just going to go. Just keep going. A PSA grader earns 20 to 32 an hour. That's not bad. I mean, shit, I'd rather make that kind of money than have to do like Uber Eats and work at some other, small job. Yeah, the app is called Card Dealer Pro. Card Dealer Pro. Now, it's not foolproof. And this kind of a set, like right now that we're doing, they probably haven't loaded it in there yet. So when I go list in there, it's not going to tell me anything of the sales and all that. And it's not going to identify it much. But it's such an easy spreadsheet where I can identify 100 at a time, Sure, the individual names and the numbers, but that usually comes in through the scan. At least they'll get that because the picture of the card identifies what's in the picture. But you can always just change the title and the year and may mix that up, you know. I seem like a good David. Why you always put people down? I'm just asking. Who did I put down? I don't even know. Maybe it's just force of habit. If it's, you know, again, if I'm paying for something, Deb, I don't know. Maybe I'm entitled, I feel. And I shouldn't. I don't know. Oh, Uber Eats. I didn't say nothing bad about Uber Eats. I said I just wouldn't want to have that job. I'd rather be a grader. Nothing wrong with Uber Eats. Hey, working's working. I'm just saying, I would rather be a grader than work at Uber Eats or work at a small restaurant or something. Small place. That's what I said. So, is what it is. So. Come on, get through there, man. I don't have anything to like push it through. Maybe I do. Maybe here. I think I struck a nerve with an Uber. Well, I've been saying, like, you know, those jobs aren't going to be around very long. They're not. I mean, you see how many Waymos, right? When AXN and Scott go out, how many Waymos you see a night? 10, 15? And then you see the Coco robots, right? Coco's delivering food. That's all they're doing. They're doing what Uber Eats does, tooling around the neighborhood. And there's a reason why. It's like it's all a study. While people are actually getting food and getting transported around, they're studying this shit, and we're the guinea pigs in this city. In your city, who may not see them, it's coming to your town next. And don't think it hasn't been like that with other things like bird scooters. Okay, the bird scooters just showed up one day down there in Hollywood when I was living. It's like, what the fuck are these things? Why the fuck are they all sitting? And the next thing you know, everybody's using them. Now it's everywhere. Everywhere I went across this country, fucking seeing birds everywhere. So, yeah. In fact, I watched a bum pissing all over a whole bunch of them down in the Gaslamp district. So be careful which one you get on. Oh, you're mad, Dabba? Okay, well. Thanks for being here when you did. Have a good night. Oh, man. You can't please everybody. Just do you. Can't help it. Uber drivers are sensitive. What stickies? What sticks? What is that there? Whole stinkings. Buy a Ginkgo card and relax. Shit. See, that's why you got to build the sets. So you don't have 9 Ginkgo cards sitting there just taking up space, doing nothing you'll never get rid of. But somebody will buy the set from you since you took the time to make it all. You know what I mean? There's value in that. Not to mention other set builders, if you just put like a pile and say, here's 200 cards here that I have. Like the leftover ones. You know what I mean? After the sets. Like I can just do a whole lot of those and sell those for $20 for the lot or whatever. You know, like I said, you're nickel and diming your way back. That's really what you're doing here. Unless there's a big card in this last box, but I doubt it. I mean, we'll see here in a moment. We'll see here in a moment if there's a good card here. I mean, I'm honestly going back and thinking to myself, and I'm hard-pressed to think that there's one card that's over $100 here. Like, not one. Normally, you get a, $500 card or something like that, thereabouts, $300-$400 card. But not in this case, Billy. Not with that attitude. That's true, Brandy. But I speak about reality, Brandy. It's just, most of the time, it's that way. There's definitely been cases that have been, like, I've seen cases that of Bowman that were missing autos. We were opening them, and every auto was gone. Sealed packs, they were all gone. Thankfully, it was on camera. So they gave my friend, we paid for it, and then he obviously reimbursed us, and then he got paid by the company. So they just asked him to send all the shit back and not send us our stuff, which we knew we weren't going to get because we got reimbursed. And then there's the other side where there was one with SPs in Bowman. You have a short printed card, right? They'll make a different variation, same player, kind of like here, same kind of thing. And there was one in every fucking pack of the box. And they should be like maybe one or two a case. And every single pack, and I think, it was crazy, man. It was a wild run in that case. So sometimes it does work in your favor when the system glitches, the whopper goes crazy. Got the streamer case, yeah. I got this Cleveland steamer case, you mean? Give him the steamer case. The streamer case? No, the steamer case. Oh, the shitty one. Okay. Here you go, David. That was the one for you. They told me to give you this one special. Fucking can't get over the lit joint. Like, do you even 420, bro? Like, how did WWE even allow this? I don't know, but this is a card I'm going to be buried with. Nobody will ever see this card again. This card's not going anywhere. Unless I fall on real hard times, which I hope I never do. Otherwise, I'll be keeping that one forever. That one's on the PC, ladies and gents. That one ain't going nowhere, Billy. Staying at home. All right. So will it be a relic in here? If it's an auto, then that's crazy. Because I guarantee you, you go online to like a Reddit room or some shit and just Google, Topps Heritage and how many autos you should be getting. You'll see for yourself. There's no way anybody will say that they got that 11 autos out of 12 boxes. Here we go. Last box mojo, everybody. What's our box topper going to be? Another Dave Radar? No, Freddie Lynn Giant. Look at that. Looks stoned right there like me right now. Old Fred was hitting the reefer. All right, Freddie Lynn. Dude is baked. He looks like it. I mean, back then they was smoking grass on the airplane and shit, cigarettes. Nothing mattered over there. Your kids were buckled in. Ain't nobody had no seatbelt. Fools was drinking and driving with fucking alcohol in their, like literally drinking cases of beer while driving. Not getting fucked up at the bar and just driving home. So, here we go. Just a dirty. Santana. Sale. Sour. A Blue Guardians for Todd. Vines. Hater. Porter. And Snell. Nothing in pack one. That pack was like the case overall. Null and void. All right, here we go. Hernandez. Kirkling. Landon Knack. And a Blue Iglesias. Rafael. Julio's son. Just kidding. Yuki Matsui. Lorenz. Oh, a little Wyatt Langford action. All right, I'll take that. Paulie and Evan Phillips. See, I make myself mad. That's the good thing. Like, I don't even need a movie or anything. I'm just going to sit here and entertain myself. Matsui. All right, there we go. Veneziano. Jesus Christ, getting time. All right, we know Cheerios coming next, right? All right, come on, let's be a variation. Nope. Good old regular Cheerio. Let's go. A couple bucks more. Maeda, solely high number. Oh, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We got Ginkel. Montero. Another Holiday and Vaughn. Shit, yeah, Belly. So we got the white Holiday. We got the Langford City swap. I'm trying to think of all the Rutledge, Tatis for Diane, Marsh, IKF, Dodger Dingers. People hate to see that. Look at how happy he is. Look at that. That's happiness right there, okay? That's what happens when you leave the Angels and you play somewhere else. Brian, thank you for another dono. Thank you for another Ginkle dono. But that's happiness. See, when your career just changes and things happen and stuff's fun. You win. You go to the playoffs right away. You win an MVP right away. You win a World Series right away. Whitley. So there ain't no going back. Milas. And the juicer himself, Jackson Profar. Oh, Jerkson Profar, sorry. Jerkson. My bad, Jerkson. Good old Jerk. He's been in the league a long time. The Rangers gave up on him. Talented guy. Padres gave up on him. Braves got stuck with him, and Braves lost him. That's why Verdugo took his spot. All right, here we go. Nunez, rookie. Bader. Crochet. Contreras. Nick Ahmed, I needed one of him. Gray. Ozuna. Gill. And Ortiz. Oh, wrong ball, bro. What am I doing, bro? No cards off the camera. See right there, bro? As a card breaker, bro. Fools would have been like, "Oh, this fool, huh? You better that fool's scamming you." You see, he took the whole pack off. Probably took the other. He felt it. Garcia, Pilar, Sheets, Hayes, and a Fraley Aqua. Josh Smith, Rosario, Anderson, and Fraley again. Double Fraley. He gave me the double Fraley maneuver. But trust me, I'd call them out too. I'd be like, hey, fool, you better keep them cards on the cam. Otherwise, you can give me my money back and keep your team or player or whatever. I got 52 giggles. Yeah, 900 players. Yeah, there's not 900 on the checklist. That's what's even sad. More sad. There's only 225 players on this checklist, and we seem to get ginkled 19 times. Ginkled it up. Ginkle-dee-goo. All right, here we go. Montgomery, Scott 2, Nola, and another worthless silver Hazley. The trend continues with nothing good. Juan Marshall, Seahold, Hopkins, Duval. I'm giving myself a laugh for fucking doing a play-by-play of my shitty case. What is 2025 fucking come to? God damn it. All right, Kaiser Soze rookie. Fucking Mike Trout. Oh, I can't tell you that's not Mike Trout. That's Mike Trout. That's not Hunter Renfroe. Gomez, Hoskins, Nick Blue, Eden rookie, Shota Minga, and another mural and the story. Story has been told. Hell yeah, they cat scanned this mother, dude. They gave me the poop case. I told you, they didn't give me the streamer case. They gave me the steamer case. Fucking Tops just opened the flaps of the box, took a shit in the box, and shipped it off. Oh, I'm sorry, Dabber. I hope you're not here. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. So we're not getting an auto. We got a relic, what we didn't want. But even so, you got 2 relics and 10 autos. That's pretty wild. All right. Alexander, not what we wanted, ladies and gents. Burns. And then a Xander Bogarts. Game worn, pinstripe. And of course it had to be a fucking Padre. Gil, are you watching? You might have to have that, Gil. Tanner Huck, Scott, I only gonna get $5 for it. I might as well give it a Gil. Walk, 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 walk. That's what you're hearing right now, that horn. Unless there's a giant superfractor in here, which there should be, considering what this cases look like. My homeboy Kai Wing Ting, Fetty, Stone, and Michael Kopak, Reggie, Mr. October, Font, Martini, Nastrini, Rosarena. And you know what's funny now that I think about it? The very first box we opened, remember, had the Jackson mural relic. Then we opened 10 more boxes, and they were all autos. And then the last box was a relic again. It was a relic sandwich. That's weird. See, and I'm wondering if they're all like that. So now, if someone says to you at the card shop, oh, I'll open a fresh case for you because you want to buy a couple boxes. Okay. So you know now, don't pick the box 1 or 2. Just go a few down and pick a couple from the middle of the case. Musgrove, Manzardo rookie, Winker, Perez, and a Paz high number. Rookie pitchers, Flaherty. Rookie pitchers, Lopez, the little Lopezers. All right, a few more packs left and we are done. All right. Hedges, lighter rookie. Burrell, rookie pitchers. Marlins, dun 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 dun. Cease, Balasovic, and Bell. Glasnow, Amaya, Montas, Shenton, and Uwasawa. Uwasawa rookie. It's a $6.99. At least it's a rookie, no fucking Michael Kopak. All right, Cinnadon, Raffaello, Lepsius, Stroman, and Wynn. These two rookies there. Oh boy. I wish, Boston. Do what you want on my behalf. Rodriguez, Siri, Ober, Birdie. A blue glasser, or blue gasser that's giving me gas. Yamamoto off cut again. Thank you, Topps, for having such great centering and such shitty packing. Two gassers. If it wasn't one good enough, Iglesias and Paxton. Jesus Christ. A blue gasser, a regular fucking gasser. Jesus H. Christ. How many gassers does a guy fucking need? How many shitty autos? God damn. Alright. Rosario, Parker, Davis, rookie infielders. Zach Lytle, Scott, Rendifo, Bowers, and Clase. See, this is what real breaks look like. Rodriguez, Arise, Henniger, Fry. Oh, I got a mini of Turner. I miss Justin Turner, man. Dude disappeared. Baseball has eaten Justin Turner alive. Dude was a stud for the Dodgers. Gets traded away, and it's like he got sucked into the Sarlacc pit. So he's slowly being digested for millions of years. All right, who's that? Elias Diaz. Paul DeJong. Pepio. Thomas. Last few packs here. Come on, Superfractor. All we can hope for now. Fucking five gold fucking Arcia. Oh, man. O'Neal. Cade Smith, Chris Rodriguez, Hernandez. I needed a Jordan back, more Jordan back. Get these sets done. Rogers, rookie pitchers, and the Kormick and Schmecks. Google it. May have been pulled already, you never know. Bregman, Waldorf. Still worth money, though. Chapman. My homeboy fucking Kyle Hurt. And, of course, we get a pirate pitcher, but it couldn't be Skeens. It had to be fucking Aroldis Chapman. Wong, Mania, Lipscomb. And Durant. Spoke too soon, yeah. I feel Ginkle coming on right now. Isaiah Campbell. Yeah. Matsui. Jones. Lars Nootbaar. You know, Nootbaar sells. It's nothing special. Lynn. Usawa. Mail. Martin. And Murfield. All the shitty chromes. All the shitty chromes. I think a future Dodger. Well, I'll tell you what, man. Edmund has been fantastic. Ex-Cardinal. Boy, oh boy. Tommy Edmund has been nothing but a spark plug for us. Killing it. All right. Robbie Ray. Barbosa. Kopech. Outfielders. Rookie outfielders. Oh, blue rookie outfielders. Cutter Crawford, Jansen, Melendez, and Bush. Why do I waste my money on that stuff? I don't know, Cammy. Don't know. Don't know. Every once in a while, people want to see it. I enjoy opening some of the cards and having some of them for my collection. People collect things. You know, and then I sell the rest of the stuff. Gives me something to do. That's why. Biggio, Camargo, Diaz, Jeffers, Pereira, Ohapi, Telez, Wynn, and Mariano. Boy, this case is poop. Lewis, Blanco, Hicks, Gaviero, Acuna. They say he's coming back in another month, I think they said. He's coming back kind of soon. Suarez, Paredes, rookie pitchers, and Peterson. All right, last 2 packs, and we're done. They got rid of the gum a long time ago because it fucks up the cards and it saves them millions of dollars to not have to do it. There's schemes. Right on top. Jack, Doyle, Chisholm, rookie pitchers, Forrest Whitley White, which we don't want. Castro, Carpenter, Molina rookie, and a Cronenworth. One chance left to get a super fract. I could see him getting it. He's, you know, a little bit of a slump, but I could see Altuve getting 3,000 hits. Freddie Freeman will get 3,000. Freddie Freeman's only like 600 or 700 away. That's 3 seasons. 3 more seasons if he stays healthy. Rodriguez. Connor Phillips. Vladdy. Cropley. I needed another one of these. Fernandez. Canario. Gilbert. Walter. And Langoliers. Boy, what a poopy case. Really poopy. I don't even... In fact, I don't even know what... like if I had to say, okay, well, what is the most expensive card that we hit? I'm trying to think. I mean, these are worth $20 maybe. I'm just thinking. Hold on. Autos. None of these autos are big autos. The Wyatt Langford City Swap. I mean, what is that? $40 maybe? It's crazy. No, the Jackson Cheerio. I mean, this one probably worth $40. So maybe $80 between those two. This might be 40. I don't know. 30, $40. Real poopy, man. I'm just trying to think. What do we get? I mean, this one, a lot of variations of him. I think this was like $35. I think these are a couple bucks, $20, because these are hard to hit. 1 in 12 boxes we only hit. See, this card might be worth grading. Trying to get a few more, spend $20 more and try to get, you know, $200, $300 for it or whatever. I don't know. Next year, you ain't gonna get it now. Yeah, the autos. I've never seen that many autos though. That's what's weird about this case. And these minis sell well. You know, those are like $10, $15 a piece. Unless it's a good player, and we didn't really hit anybody good. Yeah, we'll go through it later. Definitely not the best case, that's for sure. No Skeens, man. No Skeens auto like we wanted. Next time, huh? Next time, son. You're gonna get it next time. We'll do the wrestling or some Bowman or something, but we're not gonna do a whole case. So, too expensive for that stuff. Why do I hate what I don't understand? What don't I understand? What am I not understanding of? And I was saying that their jobs are going to be gone because there's robots that do their jobs now here. That's a fact. You can see it. In fact, if AXN's on right now, go watch his stream. You'll see it. They're there. A lot, Waffle. It was a lot. Nowhere near what we got back. I couldn't see it. I mean, we got a lot of cards here. You got to remember. And the sets alone will get you $400 back. So there is that. I'd say you're definitely going to lose about $600-700 on this one. This one, we took a bath. And that's how it works, man. Can't win them all. That's what life's about. Wait, which ones are these? What is this? Oh, okay, these are the base. Okay. Wait, so is this base? Or these rookies? Oh, this is base too. Yeah. Okay. All the base there. We'll put the rookies here so Stinks doesn't come knock them over. Beer Up, I got it from Cardboard Legends. It's like the closest card shop to me. I don't have too many card shops over here. I mean, there's one over here, but they're really pricey. And, you know, Mike's a nice guy, and he's got a big shop, and, you know, he has a lot of stuff that you might enjoy. So that's where I go. Easy to deal with, and lots of different things. I mean, I wanted to get wrestling. I wanted to get some wrestling cards, but it doesn't have anything really substantial. Not anything that I wanted anyways. I'm going to spend money on wrestling cards. I want what I want. I want some good stuff. All right, hold on a second. I'm almost done. Because I still want Stinks to jump up here. Fuck it all up. Okay. I was like, nah. The blue Yamamoto color match. See, like I said, just a ton of little shit. That's all it really is. It's not really that much, you know, big good stuff. But, you know, that's normally how this product is for the most part, I think, you know. All right. Ovechkin RPA went for 381K today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's fucking wild. I mean, I remember I have a couple of Crosby's, no Ovechkin. I do have an Ovechkin jersey relic up. It's of him and a Brazgalov and a few others. Russian, all the Russian guys. Thank you, Semper Fi. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Spoonie, Ginkle. Dude, did you change it? Now I'm getting Ginkled in the chat. Yep, he's still behind me, I think. Oh, yep, he's there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's my banana. I forgot to eat. Forgot my banana, son. Eat my banana for my potassium. All right, let me finish this. I'm out of here. Yep, we got Ginkled. Future Hall of Famer? I doubt it. I doubt it. I've never heard of him. Till today. Or yesterday. Till we started getting Ginkled. Surprised he's on the checklist, but they need filler. Not everybody can be a star. I got some Sailor Moon cards. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, I enjoy it. Sometimes it was hard for me to smoke, because I couldn't close my mouth here. So yeah, it's a little baby bong, really. A little bubbler. Little girls in school office dreaming. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad I didn't search that. Oh yeah, he's been searching that. Okay, yeah, you know now. I don't know what Sailor Moon is. I don't know what anything is. I'm so wrapped in sports for the most part that the rest of the world doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And I get around to it when I get around to it. I mean, I told you, I was like that with Trailer Park Boys. Friends tell me how good it is, and you're going to love it. But, yeah. Took forever. Roger Clemens' son pitched. I thought I heard something out back. Just listening. Hope I didn't have to go get this. Sports in Cali, it's different. For sure it does. Well, I mean, sports is sports, but I guess for sure here, because you have a lot of major teams, and some places don't have all the major sports there. I think that in the next 6 to 7 years, I think Vegas will have everything. The A's will already be there. I think by 2028, I think the A's will be there. And then after that, I don't think it's very much longer before the NBA has a team in Las Vegas. I bet. And I know Al Davis didn't like it. Al Davis didn't like when the A's were moving to town right now. He didn't like it. He opposed it. He figured there's enough competition between the Knights and for the Raiders. Now you'll have the A's too. It's not like they're coinciding or anything for the most part. It's more that how much money do these people have to spend? You know what I mean? The more money they spend watching the A's or the Knights, less money they spend on the Raiders. I think it's something like that, A lot of money in that town, though. We know that. I mean, having the sports books taken over now, I mean, it's crazy. It's got to be in the trillions. How much money is gambled this in 1 year in this country? Just in this country, I bet it's got to be something up there, crazy number. I wouldn't be surprised if he told me it's $1 trillion. Especially now with DraftKings and all that, where they've made it so easy just to go on your phone. You don't have to find a bookie. You don't have to go to a sports book. Like, you could literally just pick up your phone, and now we're betting to see if, I get a, 10 shot. If they get 10 shots in this quarter, I'm betting on the coin flip. I mean, there's so many bets, so many propositions, So, yeah. They need Doge. Who needs Doge? Oh, man, shout out to you, Semperfine. Thank you for your service. Shout out to your moms. Hopefully I'm sure she's safe there in the OC. It's a pretty nice place. They don't play around over there in Orange County. That DA, Todd Spitzer. He when you fuck around over there, you're going to find out in Orange County. So that's what keeps the riffraff kind of low. I mean, there's a couple tough places, Santa Ana and a few others that are rough. But even there, they're constantly looking around and busting people too. Guess you only have rough places everywhere, right? You can bet on the color of the Gatorade on the Super Bowl. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things, Oh, the Janet Jackson singing. Okay, well, what'll be the first song? What's the first song that Janet Jackson's going to sing in the Super Bowl? Like, just stupid proposition bets. And that's what I mean. Like, normally bookmakers aren't taking those bets. They're making enough money off the juice, off all the bets anyways. They're good to go. Most people are losing anyways. You're making money either way. It's a whole racket. Big stuff. Slot machines on their phones. Yeah, you got these streamers that are fucking doing live casinos and shit. That shit's wild. And, again, if they're out there playing and they have a big following and all of a sudden they're hitting jackpots, what do you think their following's going to do? Go on over and play. I want to hit too. So it's just, that's what they're doing. It's crazy. Craziness. What's up, Jerry? Good to see you. But, yeah, man. The world's changing so rapidly for lots of things. Didn't mean to offend Dabber there, but that's just reality, Thoughts on Chad Bianco? Well, seems to be a decent sheriff. He is an elected official. Instead of an installed official. He did knee bend during the whole fucking BLM bullshit. But, I don't know. I mean, I think he'd be better than what's going on now. But we'll see. Do I throw cards away? Never, Ron. No. Because at that point, you could just box up a whole bunch of base cards that are pennies a piece, and put them on eBay for $10 or something. Or go on, Facebook. Hey, I got 10 boxes with 1,000 cards. Just give me $10. You can have them. People will buy them. Just throwing away money. You know what I mean? Even if you're stripping out all the rookies and the big cards, I'm just saying the straight commons. People have value. I mean, there's people that buy them. They're buying 5,000 commons for $5. 5,000 cards, $5. And what's crazy is the box, the 5,000 count box that you'd normally give them to, like, you buy a box that holds 5,000 cards, then you put the 5,000 cards in it. Okay, right? The box that carries the cards is $8. But he's giving you $5 for everything. The box and the cards. You just paid him to take your cards. That's how it is. And there are people that have like these card warehouses, like Burbank Sports. They have 40 million cards in stock, and they have kids that go through all these cards that are, they're all in order and everything, and they fill lists. People that collect sets, the cards they're looking for, they'll spend their days going through this warehouse, getting all the cards like an Amazon package grabber does. And that's what they do. They're listing cards all day. They're gathering cards all day. Those are jobs that probably didn't exist, 20 years ago. They didn't. Well, Sam, basically, like, you buy the card off of eBay, right? And when you pay for it, on my side, I can create a stamp, and I have a thermal printer. So I buy the stamp through eBay instead of buying it through the post office. It's cheaper that way, and I can make the postage the stamp myself. So I can put that on your envelope or your padded bubble mailer, and then I can go at the end of the day and drop 60, 70 packages off right away. Instead of going in line and hearing people that are like 10 behind me like, oh my God, I can't believe he's got that many packages. You have like 26 packages, and there's only one lady working the front desk, and she's got to do 26 different stamps, and people are angry with you. You get tired of that real quick. So you just buy a thermal printer so you can create the stamp yourself. And eBay has a deal with the USPS, so you can ship through them, and you just drop it off, and they ship it, and hope, cross your fingers and hope it gets there. So, yeah. That's why I do it that way. It's direct. Makes it real easy to do, and you create your account, and that way, I'm sure you see people at the post office coming in with boxes, all kinds of shit, and they're just dumping them into the fucking hopper, or the cart, and then they leave. You don't even see anything else happen. And those are people that are doing like what I'm doing, Shopify or eBay or whatever. That's what they're doing. Not to mention, like, if you have 100 sales, you can click, boom, like stamps, and it prints out all 100 stamps for you. So it's really fast and easy when you're doing that many packages. You know what I mean? Because there's times where I'll do like 67 packages in a day. It gets annoying. It might take 2 hours. It's a job. You got to make sure you're putting the right cards in there. So, yeah, you got to read and pay attention. It's a job, like anything else. Time is money. What up, Cuffed? I'm out of here, man. But good to see you. eBay gives me 76% discount on shipping labels. See, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, Belly. Yeah, so the postage itself is less. If you're paying $3, let's just say, for the stamp, they're going to sell it to you for $2.60 or something like that. And I told you I had almost $9,000 in stamps this last year when I had to go pay taxes. $9,000, like $8,760 or something like that in stamps. Who buys fucking $9,000 in stamps a fucking year? Jesus. But stamps are expensive now. Sports car thief got busted. Yeah, I seen that, Eric. That was at the bullpen. That was a bullpen. What's up, Dr. Remulak? How many cards will it take? When will it end? It'll end when I die, pretty much, Remulak, I think. It's hard. I'm hard pressed to say that I would sell all that before I die. So there's that. But it gives you something to do, Remulac. I mean, I could sit here and just watch TV all day. Instead, I, make your money back sometimes. Sometimes you don't. That's how business is. No risk, no reward. I'm sure someone's told you that before. And that's real. That's real. Don't be afraid to take the L. No risk, no reward. So, I'm risking it. We'll see. Every day, and you can't win them all. So, thank you guys for everything you do for me and for each other. Hopefully you'll join me on, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Have a fantastic Monday tomorrow. Keep the notifications on in case we get us a chase. On behalf of old Stink Bomb back there, I'll give you one last shot of that sucko. Look at him. Still on Trash Patrol. Fucking Trash Patrol. Trash Panda. Meow. Big baby. You know you hear me. He's ignoring me. He's giving me the middle paw. The middle nail on his paw right now. All right, guys. Much love. I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll see you guys on Tuesday.